Hello. Welcome back, everybody. We're small technical issues, but we thought we may as well go live now. How the hell are you? I'm working with a bit of a scuffed setup today, so if I drop or the stream goes down, my phone is slowly ticking down percentage-wise. It's both my internet and my camera today. It was 100 when we started, and I'm on 96 already. So 4% to 10 minutes, we'll see how it goes.
That's...
Look, Mats isn't going to do it. Look, I've got a solution if it needs be. I can always swap to a very scuffed camera, not use phone as a camera, but I'll be like pixelated as all shit. So,
you know, in the future, I could also host a stream.
So could Raf. But in future, this shouldn't be an issue. As of Monday, this shouldn't be an issue. But last we left off, our party had managed to make their way back to the Tri-Road Rest proper and discuss, to the best of their ability, with the show you, that it really shouldn't just run off and go on a suicide mission. Making it agreeable with some interesting directional capabilities of our various party members.
Hey.
I'm very bad at directions.
You gave it a way to get to Bromwich, where Leo's sister currently resides. It will hopefully find its way there well, and there shouldn't be any further issues. Other than that, you turned in some missions, and we saw a bit of a sad serenade happen for some of the party members, and for the rest, they danced quite happily and merrily. Ali had a
really well too.
Bit of an issue with an old ally, but not coming to blows this time. We ended the night with 2 truths and a lie, where it went well for some, and some got thoroughly into their cups and accidentally revealed the divine parentage that so befits them. That won't come up later.
Shush.
Pocket.
Stop.
We open up tonight with our intrepid adventurers bedding down for the night, getting ready to, as Rhea is silenced in her room, unable to cross the barrier into the threshold of the common area. Everyone begins retiring to each rooms at night. Is there anything anyone would like to do before bed? Ali.
After, the experience of meeting an old god and shit, Ali decides that this world is kind of cooked, and if she puts off reading this letter anymore, she's gonna forget about it.
Okay. So you grab the letter from Friendlier. About a day's travel from here now. He's gone enough. He said open it when he's gone.
Yeah.
Grabbing a small letter opener on one of the kind of bedside tables. You open it up and a lot of it's been scribbled down and started again, and that's been X'd out, that's been written over. But the message that makes it through says, "My dearest Ali, I hope these words reach you in kinder spirits than the ones we last shared. I've carried the memory of our parting for long now. A wound I once refused to tend, yet one that has remained with me for all these years. I loved you deeply back then, more than I could really say. And losing you to the courts when you went away was harder than I'd care to admit. I knew I let my pride get in the way, and I'm sorry for how I left things. Just know, you've never really been far from my thoughts. I hope I can see you after my car's in Veer. Friendly."
Couple of tears splatter onto the letter. Oh, you bastard. Goddamn coward. Good luck, friend. And you?
Fold it up and put it away.
Yep. Tuck it in. Close to her heart.
So, I open it up to 3 other of our heroes. Not Rhea.
I'm in timeout.
Yeah.
As punishment for that, you
Divine-
being sent to bed without RP. I'm sorry.
Divine timeout.
So,
The
The rest of
worst
us could have a little
thing.
bit of RP as a trait.
I'm sorry.
so I open it now
Leo's-
up after Leo, you're
Yeah, cool.
talking. So go for it.
Leo's going to close the door to his room, pull out the other javelin that is broken, throw it on the bed, drag over a chair.
You throw it?
No, just to put it on the. I'm
You throw?
choosing my words.
You throw?
No.
Let those intrusive thoughts win.
Javelin
They-
spears his bed.
I think the 5 mile radius thunderclap is worse in this.
No, and then he's just going to sit there and look at it for a while, and try and figure out where it's busted. He's not going to try and fix it, but he's just going to try and understand it. That's going to
Okay.
be his little project for the night.
Give me an Arcana check.
I will burn, identify, or detect magic at your direction, whichever one I need to do. Obviously, we're about to go for sleep, so
Neither
Yeah,
would really help you in this situation because by detect magic, it is enchanted in what it says it will do.
Yeah.
And the identify will identify what it does.
no,
in its direct form.
I'm stupid. I cast Greater Analyze Device.
That's a bit easier. So, looking through the craft in this, it appears that the best way you could put it is it would be an extremely difficult fix because it's the runic inlay on the length of the haft that is where not even off by much, but it's either just from poor penmanship or placement or alignment. The runes just don't line up for the lightning to pass through fully. So it's getting the thunderclap but no lightning.
Cool. So they're proper fucked.
They're proper fucked.
Fantastic. I will.
Or they're working as intended, depending on what you're asking for.
Yeah, it's nice to have pocket deafness in our bag. He'll grumble because he can't fix it, and then go to bed.
Okay. That leaves me but 2 for Emmeline and for Aurelian. Would either of you like to do anything this fine night? As the sun's long since gone and the moon caresses across the sky?
There is definitely something that I would like to do, but if Erlen has anything,
No, you first.
perfect. Give me a second while I look up a name. What's the name of the humming cloak? Des?
Master Hargrave.
Master Hargrave. That's it, Master Hargrave. I want to go around to that little library where he was and see if he's
Yeah.
still there.
You see at this stage kind of just like rocking very gently in a rocking chair near the fire. This older gentleman, Master Hargrave.
Good evening. Do you, Master Hargraves?
Oh, yeah. No. Rubs his eyes. He's very clearly dozing off in the chair.
Oh, apologies. I can come back in the morning if that is better.
Oh, no. This isn't my bedroom at all, so I'll have to leave anyway. Oh, thank you for waking me.
It is. All right. You did look very comfortable, though. So,
No,
apologies.
by all means. What can I do for you?
And I was hoping to have a word with you about your expertise and see if you could look into something for me.
All right. What can I do for you then? And he kind of
And I mean,
stretches back and he just like sounds like bubble wrap. Just
Yeah. I like to think there's like another armchair like side by side.
yeah, there's
Just
it's
sit
in front
down
of the fire
into-
at this stage.
Yeah, she'll just sit down into that and she'll pull out her rapier that's been at her side and just sort of hold it in her hands. I am curious about it. I've never had an expert look at it before, but I am curious if it falls into your realm of expertise.
He kind of looks around, pats his pockets, pulls out a small glasses case, and gets these just like big old thickens, and his eyes get a lot bigger than they were as he puts the glasses on. All right, where did you acquire this, if you don't mind me asking?
It was in some collection of an individual.
Right, let me have a look. So he pulls out a few small devices. You're used to the regular like identifies, and you've seen the way Leo does his magic, and it doesn't seem to be all that similar to that. It's more alchemical in nature. He pulls out these small sets of vials and potions and takes these like small dropper, and you're not sure what it is. He drops something on the blade and just fizzles across and leaves like this not like rust, but this small residue that he takes and rubs between his fingers and gets this like little piece of glass and rubs his thumb along it to kind of see it through, and he holds it up to the firelight. And as he does, he starts whispering an incantation, which... What are your languages?
Common, Abyssal, Elvish, Primordial, Thieves-Cant.
No, you do not
So
understand.
you're going to say Elvis Presley then?
Elvis Presley, yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Elvin Presley.
Well, it is definitely pre-dawn anyway. That is curious. Very curious. It's my dear, if you would, my satchel just there by your left foot.
Yes, of course.
He pulls out this like sketchbook, really, by all means, and he starts just flicking through pages. Doesn't look like many of the sketches are penciled, charcoaled by the same person. But as he flicks each page, each one is like an intricate, very much so like almost like if you'd exploded a weapon into its base components. Like these analytical diagrams of what they are. Some of them are armor, some of them are very strange geometric orbs, some of them are shields, wands, great swords, great axes, all sorts and manner of trinket and oddity. And he flicks through, and
It's the Quenthos Incredible Cross Sections book.
yeah,
I love those cross-section books. God damn.
Yeah.
and he gets to one, and it's not a V rape or anything, but it's like this beautiful, beautiful dagger. And even as you look at it, it's a kind of cross section of it. The design is not all dissimilar to the design of your rapier.
What is an interesting dagger? What is it exactly?
Well, it's something I'd stumbled across a long time ago in a collection. It was a dueling dagger, a parrying dagger, really. Not so much for too much offensive, but
All right.
it's a defensive weapon. Where was it? Kind of taps his forehead. Now I'm gonna roll history. With advantage, thanks to his book. Yes. I saw that in a collection down near Kerrigan.
Down near Kerrigan. All right. Just making notes of that.
Yes. It wasn't Kerrigan proper now. I must warn you. It was a small little island off to the west of Kerrigan. It was uncovered from, which he'll point out if you have a map. It's roughly here.
Interesting.
It's very, very interesting, really.
Do you know much about the dagger itself? Or?
Yeah, not a terrible amount. It was uncovered from ruins of some sort. Not one of mine now, if I'm being honest. I wish it was. There was a name, if I could only remember it. Yes. It was a croft of some sort, a burial place of what was that name? It was Lady Esme the Silent.
Lady Esme the Silent. All right.
pre-dawn of some sort. It looked to be of Oh well, the construction of the I cannot attest if the Lady Esme was pre-dawn, but the ruins was there. I don't know if it was her original crypt, but it was where she was put to rest.
All right.
Yeah, there's some stipulation on that.
And it is still there?
No.
Crypt?
It would have been taken to be studied. The crypt is
but the
the crypt is still there. The crypt is still there.
Right, all right.
The dagger, though. The dagger is not. Oh,
Do you know who took it to study?
Would have been one of the Hummingcloaks for sure. I don't know who would have had it at this stage, though. Depending on what came about it, though, if it was, it may have been gotten by a private collector after that. There's a certain amount of autonomy that we give our finders and such. They can take some of the items unless it was not one of the main items that was meant to be looked for in that crypt, so it was up for fair grab and game, so to speak.
Right. Noted. I will keep an eye out for it and any hits around it.
I can always keep an eye out.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I'd be curious if you didn't, if you heard anything else more about it, or the rapier as well.
If you had time, I could offer to study the rapier by all means. I'm more than happy to, but I doubt you have much time to waste away while I analyze it.
How much time do you need?
A few days. I could do a little bit now. The potions are mostly for dating the weapon.
Right. I do not know exactly when we will be leaving, although we are waiting for the circus, so probably wouldn't do any harm. Where is your room, just for reference, in case I need to take
I'm
back
on
the weapon in a hurry?
I'm on the third floor here. In this wing. I'm third room on the left.
Perfect. Well, yeah, hopefully I will not need to suddenly take it back, but in case I do, thank you.
Leave it down here with me now. I don't go to my room much. I don't sleep much these days. Winks here and there.
Of course. But thank you.
Do you know what it can do? Would eliminate me playing some guessing games at the start.
The only thing that out of the ordinary that I have seen her do is it allowed me to speak to a dead person, and it enabled me to see back into the past.
Curious.
Around it.
Curious. All right.
Yes.
You need. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit. I'll work through the night.
Perfect.
On your way to your room,
Thank
could you get them to send me up some oats, perhaps?
Of course. Do you want anything else?
No, my digestive tract is not very good.
All right.
Oats are fine.
I'll make sure they send up the yachts. Thank you,
He
Master Agnes.
pulls up his bag, and you see, it's curious. You almost linger in the doorway because, for a man of his age, he gets a certain spryness to himself when he works with his magics. It's all very alchemy based, which is fascinating in its own right. You've seen very few alchemy people, and kind of there's puffs of smoke, and you leave and head to your room. Last but not least, Aurelian.
I think Aurelian would probably, in the kind of like shaken state that he is, with all sorts of new information that he's learned, with the interactions that he's had, he would probably head back downstairs.
Okay.
And try to go find a drink.
Yeah, there's still enough people at the bar. There's a couple guys just like, it's kind of getting to that bit where it's like, it's last drinks for a lot of people. We're getting like 2-3 in the morning. Some people are kind of still like leaning on the counter. Some people are looking worse for wear than others. Some are kind of still up in spirits, but you feel with the amount of spirits they've had, they're probably not remembering this night.
I'd like to go to whoever's running the bar and ask them if I could get enough to put me to sleep afterwards. And as I look around, the bar is still like right near where the stage is, right?
Yeah, so
Where
there's the main,
performance took
like
place earlier?
the convergence where everything is. Serena's on the main thing right now, still serving most people. The stage is still there.
Anybody on the stage?
No, but like I would say there's like in the convergence right now like 8 people, including the bartender, and like 5 of them are probably asleep.
I think what Aurelian does is takes one of the drinks, absolutely downs it, and just lets some of the alcohol and his mind begin to unravel the things that he's learned about today in the form of spoken poetry.
So you take to the stage. Roll me a performance check. Disadvantage
Absolutely.
with how much alcohol is in your system at this stage.
He only had one drink, come on.
You drank multiple times
We've
in
just done
the
truth or
two
dare.
truths and a lie.
Yeah, but that was like hours ago.
Yeah,
Is it
and
a
you've been
performance
drinking
check
over
with
a course of
disadvantage?
hours. Disadvantage, please.
If I wrote my own poem, do I get advantage?
If you do the poem first, I'll set the DC accordingly.
I'll do the poem first.
Do the poem first, then.
Ooh.
Okay. A little bit of prestidigitation to kind of get a little, like, nice ringing bell as he approaches the beginning of the stage. And he casts, and he uses prestidigitation to kind of, like, focus, like, a light on him a little bit. Just a light visual effect. He takes a deep breath and, kind of leaning over onto a stool, looks out at the remaining people within the crowd and begins his soliloquy. I stand upon the edge of silence, where even my shadow dares not follow. A place where the stars, so sure and steady, turn their faces away, ashamed. In this stillness I ask, who am I when the music falters? What am I when the quill breaks mid-stroke? A name without weight, a song without melody. The world demands answers, but I am filled with questions. The kind that seeps through the cracks of even the strongest foundations. Why this path? Why this pain? Why does the dawn come slower each day? If I scream into this void, will it answer? Or will it only echo my doubts, mocking my fragile faith? So I speak not to fill the silence, but to honor it. For it is in this quiet, this unbearable, endless quiet, that I will find myself again. And when I do, I will sing. Even if the stars turn away, even if my shadow stands still, I will sing, and the void will listen.
Okay, roll me a performance. I'll let it be a straight roll.
Yeah,
That was gorgeous, man.
22.
So,
I
of the 8 people, 3 of which are kind of awake, you see 2 others kind of look up from the crowd and they realize someone's performing. They just kind of impromptu start clapping and then sit back in their seats. Everyone kind of just sits there. About 5 of them awake now. 3 are just too much alcohol, really. Of the kind of 5 that are awake, When you're done, they kind of give a round of applause and kind of muster up between them 6 silver and toss it to the stage.
Thank you. You're too kind. You will.
Well, I'm kind of looks at me and goes, "Who hurt you?"
Who hasn't?
I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
You feel like you probably didn't understand much of what you said, but the meaning resonated with this man as he takes a sip and poof down onto the table. His head just kind of tips him over the edge.
I think Aurelian will continue drinking on the stage. He won't be in like the middle of it, but he'll find like a little corner off in the corner and then pull out his instrument and play soft songs until he too falls asleep.
Okay. Last but not least, Rhea, in a huff in your room, sad and alone. Would you like to do anything?
No, because especially at this point with trying to kind of talk when people were asking questions in the common room, it was pretty clear like that door automatically
door closed in your face.
Yeah. You're just like, no, she's like, there's like the pouty blah blah blah, and then she's kind of gonna like as time goes on realize, oh shit, we weren't in the room when that happened. We were out in the open. Anyone could have heard, and she's gonna start feeling really, really guilty, really bad. And it's just kind of gonna stew in that feeling until she falls asleep.
Okay. So, as each of you find a bed for the night and get various levels of comfortable sleep, you will awake to a similar sensation. And not so much auditory, but visual and your smell. It's smoke. Not the thick, all-consuming smoke of somewhere currently, like where you are on fire, but smoke as if you are downwind of something big. As I would say, Aurelian, you would be the first to hear of this, since you're down in the main thoroughfare on the convergence. A soot-covered rider kind of breaks through the doors, and he goes, "Fire! The circus, we're on our way. Out of nowhere, just fire! We need help! They're burning!"
How far away is third floor?
Third floor.
I run up one floor and I cast a message to Leo in the general direction of Leo and go,
Let me double check.
"There's a fire outside."
One floor up, that's another floor between you. How much wood has to be there? 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The 120 foot range. Yeah, I'll say if you get to like the right side where you're on, I'll let it go through.
As close as I could get until like, yeah. Aurelian sends a message to Leo saying, "There's fire outside. The circus is in danger. Wake everyone up. Come downstairs."
Leo's halfway through making a cup of tea for the morning. Just drops it. I will bang every door open. Everyone get the fuck up.
You said that we can smell the smoke, right?
All of you wake to the smell of smoke.
Yeah.
Get up.
I think if Emmeline is still staying in a different room, Aurelian would have sent a message to Emmeline as well.
Yeah.
Emmeline will be racing upstairs as soon as that comes through to try and take back her rapier.
Master Hargrave's not in his room.
Into the library then.
Okay, you go down to the library. He's still there.
Yeah.
He's kind of still tinkering away on it, various more potions. And you need it already?
Yes, there has been an incident out there. I need to
Please
take
take
it back
back
for the meantime. Thank you.
All right.
Sprint back off downstairs.
Rhea jumps from bed immediately, like throws on like the bare necessities of what she needs to be able to go stop the fire, and if it just suddenly appeared, potentially fight, and it's just like running out the door.
Yeah, Leo grabs his jacket, does the same thing.
So, as you get down to the main thoroughfare, there's like a group of people kind of crowded around this one half-elven individual, kind of sitting on a chair, panting, drinking water. Just like mix of soot and sweat this individual hath become. As you all walk over, he goes,
How far?
It's
Where?
about an hour ride.
Emmeline, go get the horses.
I don't need to get them. I can summon an instant as soon as we get out there. We
Great,
need
let's
to be
go.
out there.
Okay.
Which
let's go.
direction?
Right.
East Road.
I
Okay.
also run over to no, what's the goblin's name? What's his name?
Tommen.
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 Tommen, we have 2 horses. We can't all fit. Can I borrow some? We're gonna go stop the fire.
Yeah, sure. Take. Can you take 2? Would 2 do?
Yes.
Enough.
All right.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go start getting 2 horses ready.
Okay.
I'll
Unless they're
go
already
to. Emmeline, do we need to attune to that shield ring?
We don't have time.
We don't.
I'm saying I have no armor on at the moment. It takes me 10 minutes. We don't have time for me to armor up.
We have
We're
10
getting
minutes
all-
time.
We're
We have
getting
10
horses
minutes.
ready. Get your armor on.
Right, though. And Ali will just start getting it on in the
Awesome.
middle of the fucking area.
So-
Wouldn't-
Two
There is
takes
the-
a short rest, so
Yeah. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be quicker to hitch the wagon up and then take the horses in the wagon and then let people who need
Probably
to put armor on in the
not.
wagon?
It puts the
No.
wagon under too much. They would just destroy the wagon, probably.
Okay. All right.
We've got 4 people. Rhea can go fox form. We'll be fine.
Yep.
So,
True,
you,
true.
all of you have fought one of these things before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One of these rifts.
We don't know if
Yes,
it's a rift
indeed.
yet.
you
We
don't
just know
if
there's a
he just said
fire.
fire.
Yes,
Appeared in-
fire.
He said fire to appear out of nowhere.
A fire appeared in the middle of the road.
Yeah, Rhea assumes it's a rift, but she's
Yeah, we
not-
go
Yeah.
worst case scenario.
Who knows how to
So-
ride a horse? Rhea's like saying as she's like putting stuff on.
Not me.
Not well.
Alright, so long as you can do it.
Leo, were you trained how to ride a horse?
Yes.
Okay, Leo, Emmeline, you get the real horses then.
Right?
Good call. All right, Rhea, fox form. Let's go.
So
I put you in puppet spot on the back of the backpack,
you all
and you could like
Ooh.
ratatouille
within
me.
10 minutes get these horses ready, and breaking out of the tri-road rest at speed. It's about an hour away, and who's on the non-magical horses? Because riding a horse full tilt for an hour is difficult on that horse. Give me an animal handling check, or if you're
Ugh.
proficient, give me a check with your land vehicle proficiency
Land
if
vehicles?
you have it.
Oh, do I have that vehicle?
Nope, animal handling it is.
Animal
Yep, animal handling it is.
Ah,
That is a 15 total, Des.
15 total.
nice.
That is 14.
14, DC 13, you both managed to just skirt through, pushing the horses to their utmost. They're going to need some rest after this. The closer you get, the thicker the smoke gets. This kind of laden, thick, dark grey, obscuring your vision down to about 20 feet at best. Kind of just following the people in front on the magical horses. Kind of knowing where to go. It's instinct. It's panic. The heat starts to get there as well. Your eyes begin to sting as smoke gets in them. And in about 50 minutes' time, you come across almost like a lighthouse in this smoke, peering through, cutting through the dark. This radiating heat, and the crackle comes to your ears as you break through this barrier of smoke as the heat of it alone dissipates off. You come to a scene of both carnage and mayhem, where you see tents are burnt down, you see multiple of these caravans just completely eviscerated, you see bodies nothing but charred bone, and you see bigger than you've seen before, bigger than you've ever seen before. Bigger than in the arena, bigger than in the woad. At about easily 50 to 60 foot diameter, this large rift appeared in the middle of the road. Let's show everyone what we see. And can everybody roll me initiative as these creatures spill forth from the fire?
Oh, we're so fucked.
Pardon the pun, but Des, that's hot. Oh, that's a map.
That's a big Ember Rift.
That's a
That
big
ain't
one.
good.
That is.
That's a big one. Oh, do we
That's
have an
the biggest
initiative
one you've
tracker
ever
up?
seen. Rhea, roll me a wisdom saving throw for panic.
The lantern is on me if she's within a certain, 10 foot, I guess? Advantage on wisdom save?
There's no way we're riding horses 10 feet close to each other.
Where we
Yeah,
are on the map.
this isn't on the map thing. This is as we're
or
getting
in
there.
general.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All good.
Also, I assume
Thought I'd
Rhea's
try.
not first up in this. I've just dragged your tokens down. We'll say since you all arrived from
Yep,
the
all good.
Western Road, I'm going to give a line of attrition just on the very end of the grass here. So, place yourself anywhere you want. On the road now, between here
Yep.
and there. Must be on the road.
Rhea, get back.
Oh, so on that
14.
line or behind it?
Behind that line.
The line went away.
Oh yeah,
I'll
as
put
far
the-
back as I can.
Sorry, I was
Fantastic.
rolling.
That's okay.
Alright.
So
It's all
that's
good.
line of attrition, and once you're on the road, you're okay.
Cool.
Rhea,
14
you be
does.
next to me, bro.
Where are you?
Brave Sir
Where are you?
Robin ran away.
Oh, cool. Hi. I rolled a
Okay.
14, Des.
Let me roll my initiatives. You rolled a 14. So 1 second. I can't see everybody's initiative, but I can see some people's. Let's go descending order. So I've
Is that a
got.
structure around the riff?
There appears to be some form of structure around it. Yes. So Rhea, you have a 14.
Yeah, that was my wisdom save.
Leo, you have a 20. Aurelian 19. Ali 13. Emmeline 8.
Yep.
Correct.
All right.
From a nat 20 to a 14. Understandable, but damn.
Let me get some initiative rolled for these guys. For all of the creatures spewing forth from the rift. And you see, they're not so much feasting on the corpse, but they're just almost mindlessly just burning things. Okay, that's not too bad. Big guy. Let's just double check his dex modifier. This might be relevant. Leo, I have the exact same as you, 20.16. Want to roll off?
Rollies, of course we're rollies.
Okay.
Natural 20.
15, you go first.
Ooh.
Ugh. Much.
So, with Leo being first in initiative, let's get this music changed up.
I was gonna say this is really peaceful music for what's happening
That's okay.
here.
It's not going to
I could have really used that natural 20.
Huh?
I could have really used that natural 20.
Nah, you got rid of it.
Yeah,
So,
in before natural 1.
first up in initiative order, back on the furthest away from the fight. Leo, you are somehow first to act.
Leo will jump off the horse, throw Rhea onto the ground. Well, fuck. Bonus action fly. Not up at all, just about probably 10 feet off the ground. Oh, come on. Why, computer? I'm going to hide behind this rift, hold up a very small diamond, and shoot prismatic rays through the diamond as I cast. What am I casting? Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb.
And I'm
okay. You have
choosing
big one, the small ones, or the very small ones?
Oh yeah, I've got to choose who I'm going to attack.
We've got the wraith-looking ones, the chickens, and then the big fireman.
I feel like Big Fireman's the big problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Big
chromatic-
Fireman is big problem.
Is chromatic orb the big one? No, right? That's the small version of the spell.
Chromatic orb.
First
Chromatic orb is the leveled one where you
There's
pick
like
your
chromatic
element.
ray or like chromatic orb.
Oh, you talking about prismatic spray?
Prismatic
Prismatic
spray.
spray is
Okay.
the blind one.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't have prismatic spray. I'm just doing
This
damage
music
at
is
the start.
banging.
Okay.
All right, and I will choose lightning damage. So roll to hit.
Is it not chromatic orb, but there's some spell you roll to figure out which damage it is, do you?
No,
What
you're
is that
talking
spell? No,
about
there's-
chaos.
That's
chaos
the
Bolt.
one. I couldn't remember which one it
Yeah.
was.
Bolt.
I knew it wasn't chromatic orb,
Um,
but I was like, ooh, what is that? It's
Yeah,
tickling
that
my
was
brain.
Liber's staple, I think.
No, I took chromatic orb because I want to be able to have versatility in damage type.
So,
Sweet. So
No, that's a prismatic spray. So you roll a d8 to determine what kind of damage it is.
how much damage am I doing? 3d8.
Lightning.
Okie dokie. So that's 12 plus my spellcasting modifier, so that's 20 something.
20 something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to
19.
look at the.
19?
No, it's 19.
Okay.
Does that hit?
The 19 to hit. Yeah, hits. Nothing, mate. Nothing I can do
All
right
right,
now.
lightning. Oh, we can do the thing you wanted to do.
No, I can't. There's nothing I can do for this.
Oh, okay, carry on. It's 15 points of lightning damage
15
to
points of
Big
lightning.
Chungus. And I've moved. That's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. This kind of large mass of swirling vortex of wisps of flame and like this air that's just throwing it around. It is going to very quickly skirt up by Ali. And we're going to move like this. There we are. One more down. To get up and close to the person with as many people as I can.
I don't like that.
That's okay. I think it's only... Yeah. Ali, Emmeline, and
Yes.
Aurelian, can you all make me a... Actually, how far is Rhea? Nah, just good. Can you give me a strength saving throw?
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Okay, that's
I'll
not
take
actually that's
That's
actually a
not
good roll.
good.
No, that's
19.
good enough.
19,
That is
okay.
an 18 on the dice, no modifiers.
Aurelian
Okay.
got a 6.
We got 6. So that is a success for Emmeline and Ali. So each creature within 10 feet of the wildfire must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the creature takes 6d6 fire damage and ignites and is thrown 20 feet in a direction I so pick and is knocked prone. If a thrown creature strikes a solid surface, it takes 1d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet it was thrown.
Why are you like this?
If it's thrown at another creature, that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take the same damage and be knocked prone. So since Ali succeeded, I'm going to throw it at Ali. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? Wait, is that 20 feet? Oh, it is. Yes, so perfect. It's within 20 feet.
That's probably going to be a fail.
Okay.
Got an 11.
So
Oh,
as
so they
this
don't
thing
just blow back?
whirls up in the air,
Oh, it doesn't blow
grabs-
back?
No, it throws in a direction it chooses and throws it at something.
Oh,
Oh, that's fucked.
So it knocks into Ali, knocking you both back, both prone. And Ali, you will take... It's only 15 feet, so from the throw, you will both take 3 damage.
Okay.
You're both prone. If you failed the save, you take 22 fire damage. If you succeed the save, you take 11. So Emmeline,
All
take 11. Ali, you're taking total 14. Aurelian, you're taking total 25 this turn.
I took a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
And Aurelian's ignited.
And Aurelian is ignited.
What does that even mean?
So at the start of your
Means you're
turn,
on
since you're
fire.
up next, you
Yeah, D4.
you are
Stop
fire
the
until
roll,
you take an
bitch.
action to put this out, or someone takes an action to put you out, or douses you in some form of water. but you will take fire damage at the start of each of your turns, which is fun.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's okay. It's not too much. Being on fire isn't too drastic of a situation in 5e.
It's tick damage.
On your turn. Ooh. 5 fire damage at the start of your turn. As the flames just
Ah. Oh, not good.
not good,
Okay.
not good. But it's your
Really
turn.
not good.
You can take an action
I
to
know.
douse the flames. Or if there's some form of water, which there's not here.
Reliant, get out of here.
God, what a good turn for the wildfire.
Yeah, fuck you. Mm,
And I think you're far enough away at the start of your turn, so I don't need to worry about that. That's good. Perfect. So what are you doing? You're also prone, so half moving to get up first things first. I
yeah,
assume.
thanks.
I don't want you forgetting that.
All right. I think what I'm going to do. Everybody else's actions are more important than mine.
What do you mean by that?
So you took 30 damage of, I will say for viewers because it's a bit zoomed out, 30 of the 41 HP that Aurelian has.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I didn't even get to
Run.
go. Aurelian is going to use half his movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use his action to pat out the flames.
Okay.
It's going to use a bonus action. Do I have one?
Healing word.
No, I was looking for a healing potion. I don't think I have one. Oh no, I do have one. I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna healing word at. This feels like such a waste. At second level.
It's not a waste.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got many heals to go round. Anything is good.
What's the flower? Oh, that's good. Oh my god, that's really good.
Rhea, did you get a 14 on your wisdom save and a 20 on your initiative, or a 20 on your wisdom save and a 14 on your initiative? I think I might have mixed them up.
I got a 20 on my initiative and a 14 on my
Okay,
wisdom
so
save.
we'll
You
put you up
changed my
next.
wisdom. Okay, yeah, you changed my
I mixed them
initiative to. I assumed it was like a debuff or something. I was like, oh, okay, weird.
No, but you are frightened, and
I got-
at the end of your turn, can you give? So you would have lost your first turn. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw at the end of your first turn as well? Just see. So you were still paralyzed with fear then.
Yeah.
Oh,
brilliant.
that's not good.
Your next save's going to be an advantage.
I healed max, so that's 13. So I'm up quite a bit. I don't think I can. No, I can't because that was a bonus action. Aurelian is going to.
You've movement. You've used your action bonus action.
I know.
So you got movement. That's literally all you have left.
Can I ask a quick question? Well, Biddy is panicking. My ring of control flames, I know it only works on non-magic flames. Does that mean that when people are on fire, I can that out?
If it was non-magical fire, yes.
Okay. Does the fire stay magic once somebody is lit on fire?
This fire, yes.
Got it. That's
Not
what I
all fire,
considered.
but this fire is a specific yes.
Okay.
Not all
I
fire.
figured it would be, but I wanted to ask to see.
No, but you're also paralyzed with fear, so.
I know I am.
So.
Okay,
You move
Aurelian's
down?
going to move. Yeah, 15 down.
Okay. And Leo, you expressly said you didn't go up, you just went across.
10 feet up.
10 feet up. Okay, well, these things are taller than 10 feet anyway. So
That's
this
fine.
one's moving down to you. Does it have. Oh, let's go back here. Range. It does. Perfect.
Fuck.
I wish
So-
my beard looked like that.
As it
Oh,
hello.
rushes the fire, it is. It's going to make a slam on you first to begin with.
No.
I have a question. Did anybody else from the
That's a
tavern
hit.
come with us?
No, we went on our own.
Nope.
You didn't wait for anyone.
What's the hit, Des?
Total.
But they might show up halfway through
22.
the fight, potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, we spent 10 minutes getting ready for it. Like, other
Yep.
people probably would have.
Don't you?
I'll take the
They're all
Okay, so-
cowards. All cowards.
You take 8 fire damage, and I'm going to use its ability Combustion Touch. So, can you immediately make me a DC? It's not going to tell you DC. Can you make me a Dexterity saving throw?
Combustion makes me feel good.
You said 8 damage.
8 fire damage, yes.
A deck save.
Please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So, as it kind of latches onto you, you see its arm kind of ignites this large bits of fire, trying to make you catch fire, but you pull away very quickly. You don't get ignited. No combustion for you this time.
In primordial, no.
These
No
are.
response.
They don't care. These are not normal
Ali.
elementals.
Prone.
All right. I'm going to 15 foot to stand up. I'm going to look around at the entire group and remember, everyone, fire only latches on if it has enough fuel. We've got this. And that is an inspiring call for Leo, Rhea, Aurelian. I pre-rolled the temp HP, got max 12 temp HP.
Thank you.
Yo.
Very nice.
While you have the temp HP, you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
You said
So
10
that is
HP.
12.
12.
Yeah. That is that. I can use
Thank
4
you.
focus a turn. That's okay. I'm going to... I'll keep it simple. I will make 1 attack against this creature.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
That hits. So, first things first, as your blade makes contacts, the fire just singes back against you. You take 4 fire damage for hitting it. But roll me your damage.
Oh, this is a turn of max. Holy shit. So that is 16
Sorry. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button today. My bad.
16 magical slashing.
16 magical slashing. That is important to know.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is going to be... Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. The first of the fire serpents is going to... Let me just double check speeds. Okay. Action dash. Getting up here. That's its turn. Emmeline.
Okay.
Don't panic. That's what the DM wants.
Exactly. I'm just going to move around this creature. So I'm with this big bastard over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Bonus action Hex the big guy on his strength saving throws, or strength ability checks.
Checks.
And let's look at action. Give me a sec. I want to look if this is actually an action. I need to investigate something, Des.
Investigate.
Cool.
I'll just pop along.
Yeah. And then action, a booming blade on the rapier, and then make an attack against him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Is my fire.
Boomer blade, let's go.
I don't know why it took me ages to find my character sheet. That is a 16 to hit. That's not amazing.
16 hits.
Okay. And I'll put a defensive flourish on that as well.
Nice.
Let me roll this damage. 1d6. And then extra hex as well. damage to that.
Hey, Des, do the chicken-looking things have wings, or are they
They're
bipedal,
serpents.
quadrupeds? They're serpents.
Yeah, little snaky boys.
Do you want to break down what the different damage types is?
I do, please.
Or- Cool.
Oh, they
no,
just
that
look
just
like
means that's-
chickens. Right, I see that.
It has different
Precisely.
kinds of resistances.
It has different kind of immunities.
Immunities. I got him.
Yeah.
Not me
Also,
looking
for
through my spells
people that
going,
wanna
oh, I
see
don't
it,
have water,
I'll
only
start
cold.
putting. There is no such thing as water damage. There is only cold.
Oh, okay, good to know.
This is what the
you might
fire
not be able to find
serpent
it.
things look like. Let me get the large fire spirits.
Okay.
All in the stream topics in the Discord. Someone put the Discord link in for me.
Ah,
Oh, don't like them.
Des.
Yeah.
That is 9 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and then 11 magical slashing damage.
Perfect. Thank
Or
you.
magical, sorry, piercing.
What about the boomer blade damage?
I'm not level 5 yet, so it doesn't get.
it hasn't got on a buff yet.
So it hasn't gotten the buff yet. So it only goes off if they move.
Yeah.
When?
When they move. When they.
When they
Ow.
move. Perfect.
Important.
End of your turn.
Yep. Did any of that damage seem to do less?
It's really difficult to tell with a creature made of air and fire.
Based.
Did you also take that melee damage, or is that just once a turn, or the fire?
Oh wait, thank you, AJ.
Thanks, AJ.
Yeah, thanks,
Fire damage,
AJ.
Emily.
AJ, whose side are you on here?
Mine. Oh, I actually have. Speaking of AJ, this one has enough speed to make it AJ.
Sorry. He just went, and it was gone.
Yeah, he just took it out of shame.
Okay, this one's gonna. This serpent's going to roll up to Ali and make a multi attack. First
Yeah.
one. Oh, I think both will hit.
17
18
AC.
on each.
18 total.
On each, yes.
And it's melee.
Melee, yes.
Oh, it's not a melee weapon attack though, is it?
Technically, I think anything that is a natural weapon, it counts as a melee weapon attack in the sheet. It literally says melee
All right,
weapon
cool.
attack.
Falcon wing deflection. Just literally just like slapping at either side of the head with my glaive. Which would be a AC of 19 until the start of my next turn.
You said you slap it
Ooh,
in
so-
either side, yeah?
Yeah.
So you touch it.
I mean, the falcon wing deflection has to, like, it's a deflection. I have to deflect it somehow.
So a creature that touches the serpent or hits it while within 5 feet takes fire damage.
What's Ali's range?
I mean, you tell me the ruling, Des. I'll
Does it
put-
say with the falcon
I'll
wing
put-
infection you have to touch it?
It's literally just that.
Let's have a read. You're still going to mitigate
It
its attack
implies-
damage, but if you touch it.
It implies hitting it with the weapon.
But it doesn't actually say.
I'll say the weapon touches it,
doesn't
so you
specify.
it must
don't.
be a wielding weapon to have proficiency to use it.
Okay.
To gain a bonus to your... Yeah, it's not an attack back.
No.
No, it's just flavor
It's
to just
specifically
go,
not
oi,
Ali that
fucking
touches
stop
it,
it.
is where I'm going for. This one's
Oh,
going
no,
to
no, no.
rush up to Aurelian.
You're not.
I mean, I could not, but I'm going to. Natural 19 plus modifiers.
That does hit.
Okay. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? You're
I
gonna take
can.
8 fire damage first.
I really need to get
25 on the
hell
dex
out of
save.
there.
Perfect. You, as this thing tries to combust again, trying to have you ignite onto its touch, you pull out of the way before the fires catch light. But you are getting surrounded quickly. Rhea, at the end of your turn, can you make me a wisdom saving throw at advantage this time, please?
At the end,
At the end of your turn.
I lose this turn too.
Yeah.
It's usually how fear effects work, unfortunately.
This is with.
You have advantage.
Oh, wait. Oh, I
Is it
had a big
advantage?
fucking god. I was like, oh no. I rolled a 7. Let me do the advantage. I rolled a 7. Oh,
A what?
I rolled a 7 and a 3.
For a total
So
of?
what's the 7 mean?
9. Unless that's the most. I rolled a 7 and I rolled a 3.
So
This is
as
a
all of
rough
you look
effect.
there, Rhea is once she cuts through the fog of the smoke, makes eye contact with the largest ember rift she's ever seen. She is catatonic.
She is still in fox form. She is not. She was plopped on the ground by Leo and has not moved.
Rhea is completely catatonic. Next up, the wildfire gets to go. Let's see if it recharges that big ability it did.
This dice
We're gonna
going
have
is
to
going
work
in
on that.
timeout. I got new dice. Fuck that going.
Yeah, no good.
they
Defective.
pretty
give it
dice?
back.
Okay, recharges on a 5 to 6. 5.
5 to
Can-
6.
5 to 6 recharge, 5 to 6. Can Ali,
Fucking hell, okay.
Emmeline, and Leo all make me a strength saving throw?
Leo.
Aurelian?
Sorry, Ali, Emmeline, and Aurelian all make me a strength saving throw, please.
All can this.
Well, it could
I
risk.
succeed.
It could
That's a-
risk the. Wait, 1 second. Let me double check my maths
Natural
here.
18.
I could, if it moved here. What's the range? I need 20 feet. Ooh. I'll take 3 opportunity attacks. You know, I'll take 3 opportunity.
It's
attacks.
only
And a
2
booming
because
blade.
I reactioned.
And
Yeah,
a
it's the
booming
booming
blade.
blade. Yeah.
And
Let
the
him do
booming
it.
blade.
Let him do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
booming
But it's
blade.
only 2 attacks.
All right.
I can't take one.
Oh wait, I correct myself. 15. So if you are 10, you are 10. You are 5. If I go one more over, that would have Yubi.
We're not level 5 yet.
Everyone in the audience, give me that boomer blade.
All right, that's 5 thunder from the boomer blade
Yeah.
5.
Aurelian's going to use his reaction
and
for opportunity attack.
Yeah, same.
It's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit hits.
And
And for
that is
hitting it, you
either
will
mine or
immediately
his.
take
19.
6 fire damage.
About that.
Can you roll the fire damage for me as well?
That's 11 points
Why would
of
you?
piercing
You
damage.
didn't make an. Oh, you do opportunity.
I
attack.
did. Yeah.
8. Oh wait, that's
8.
a D10. 1
Fuck.
second.
The fuck?
5.
Okay. Okay.
11 points of,
Indeed.
11 points of non-magical piercing damage.
Non-magical.
Yeah, it's a rapier. We're level 4.
Yeah.
If it's immune to this shit, I swear to God, Des.
I mean, it's fire. It's
You're
difficult to
asking
tell.
for a TPK to happen.
I know what I'm doing at every moment of every session. Don't worry. So everyone, can I get a strength saving
so
throw,
there's-
please?
That is sorry from me, just my damage.
Yeah.
That is 10 piercing, and then 5 necrotic. Actually, sorry, my bad. 12 piercing for my joint
nice.
damage.
Okay. So, strength saving throw from everyone in the audience.
19.
19,
Natural 20.
natural 20.
I'm
I'm
keeping
fine.
these dice today.
So.
Okay. Can you give just everyone in the group? I'm going to go one by one because I have a bit of crosstalk there. That's a 19 from Riley and natural 20 from Leo. Rhea, what did you get? Strength saving throw.
Fucking 4.
Roll better.
I'm using different dice.
Ali,
23.
23. Emmeline,
5.
5. So that is a failure from Emmeline and from Rhea.
Rhea.
Let me roll my damage.
Mhm.
Roll my dice this time.
Homeboy's about to throw a fox at someone.
Gonna say, if it throws it at Ali, throws both of them at Ali. Whoa, son.
Yeet.
It's not intelligent enough to know to do that with your dex. Okay.
What's not intelligent?
Enough.
Sure. Good for me.
We're going to die here. All we wanted to do was see a carnival, and we're going to die here.
Okay, total 20 fire damage. Emmeline and Rhea are ignited.
20.
And I'm going to throw Emmeline at Aurelian, and I'm going to throw Rhea at Leo.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
It's halved if I succeeded, right?
Half if you succeed,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, thank God.
So 10
Dex
if you
save?
succeed. And deck save from
How much-
Leo and from Leo and Aurelian.
How much was
9.
the damage?
20 for you.
22.
20.
And
20,
you're on
okay.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, check your temp HP.
Yeah, don't worry. I also have to make a Constitution save to see if I stay in the fox form or not.
Okay. Also, re-roll your wisdom save when you take damage.
Got it.
And if
And
you've lost that temp HP, you're no longer advantage against frightened.
That's okay.
Three
Um,
plus 2.
18 for the wisdom save.
You are no longer paralyzed with fear.
Let's go.
Okay, got it. 7 for the Constitution, so Rhea pops into being a person. She
Okay.
cannot turn into a fox until the next long rest.
And then dex from you, Leo, as well. And Aurelian, what was your dex?
9.
9. Okay. And Leo?
Yeah, this dice is cursed. I rolled another natural 20, and it's gonna sound fake, but
You
That's what
want to tell me
happens.
about fucking cursed ass dice?
yeah.
So,
You can
Rhea,
have
you still
this
go
one.
prone.
Leo, stop taking Rhea's luck.
Rhea still
Yeah,
goes
sorry.
prone. Leo, you don't. You won't take the damage. So that will make you didn't even move 10 feet, so I won't actually put extra damage on this. It's per 10 foot, so I'm not going to round down, but that will still send both Emmeline and Aurelian prone and Rhea prone.
Got it.
So no extra damage.
No extra damage. It's damage per
Okay.
10 feet. So I'm not going to go, well, it moved within the first 10 feet. So I'm going to say it's 10 foot has to be the minimum moves.
Rhea was thrown at me.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rio's thrown at you. So she is here now. She is prone. Let's mark a little snail
She is
icon
not a
on that.
fox.
She is not a fox. Emmeline is prone.
Mhm.
Emmeline, and 1 second, I'm going to prone, and then we're going to
Yeah, mark
do
the-
orange markers for
the
people
lit
who are
people.
on fire currently.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm going to swap to a different dice because failing is fun.
Mm,
Okay.
You can take
Excellent
that
turn.
one.
Leah Van Horn.
Oh, well, this is all terrifying and
Wait,
scary,
it's
and I
my
don't.
turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Why are you not there? Okay. Your
So
turn.
wait a minute. I
Wait a
thought
second, I have a turn this time.
No. You failed at the end of your turn, and then I had my turn.
You failed at the end. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you'll
you
have it
gotta go
next turn. You
another
won't lose your
round.
next turn. But you did. Unfortunately, no. Yes.
Well, this is all horrible. I'm
This-
going to Misty Step 30 feet straight in the air.
Okay.
I'll mark that
Leave me
off.
down here with a prone Rhea. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
That's okay.
I'm a
Nah.
sorcerer.
The fuck you
Nuh-uh.
expecting?
I will use my movement to fly towards the Amber Rift. I think I want to have a look at it. How do I use this? Right
skillfully.
there. Okay, cool. No. I'll fly over here, still 30 feet in the air, or 40 feet in the air now, I suppose. And taking a look at the Amber Rift, is there any obvious way of closing it or dispelling it? I don't have dispel magic because level 4.
Would you like to
does.
use your action to investigate it?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Roll me an
I
investigation
feel like
check.
this is. I know this is a bit of a waste of a thing, but I feel like this is the
No, it's not.
actual. Bad
This is okay.
villain,
This
No,
will
it's
be
not.
your taking the staff of this campaign.
for fuck's sake.
It's not a waste of a turn. It
Roll me your
could
investigation
depower
check.
them.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. 25.
25.
New dice.
Every
too.
time you've dealt with
19.
these, someone better than you has put these out. Looking at it only makes you more concerned that you've no idea what you're doing.
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Aurelian.
If you look up the definition for reassuring in the dictionary, it is not the scene. I implore you.
That's
I
the
love that
opposite
every
of
time there's
yeah.
a difficult encounter, Viddy just goes so doomer on us.
Hey, I'm playing a
Tragedy
tragedy bard. It fits this time, okay? I'm gonna cast Bane on the 3 biggins.
3
I was
big
born
ones.
in
What
the
am I
fire.
rolling?
So charisma saving throws for all of them.
That's okay. That is a 7 for the biggest one.
Fail. So it's a -4. Minus D4.
6 on the dice for the one to the top left. 1 on the right.
That's also a fail.
4 on the dice. All
That's
fail.
also a fail.
So let me mark
I
them with
never
a
knew a
little
wisdom
token.
saving throw till I was almost a man.
So attack rolls or saving throws before the spell ends,
love
which
it.
is 1 minute concentration.
And there's no end of the
Jokes
turn
and bad
bullshittery.
jokes.
It's just standard.
It is just there.
And concentration on you.
Concentration on me. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on who's directly north of me. Is that Emmeline?
Ali.
Ali.
It's me. Hi.
North of me?
Also, who would like to do a
Yes.
job for the DM?
Sure.
Nate, you're first. Can you just keep track of how many turns it's been at top of round for me? It's been 2 so
Cool.
far.
All right.
I'll take an inspiration if you want to give it.
Yeah.
I'm about to put some damage on this thing.
Yeah. Aurelian is going to shout out to Ali and go, use some water or something and get these fire creatures out of here.
I'll do my best.
Bardic inspiration. Have fun.
Thank y'all. D6.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yeah, I'm not going to move.
Okay. First one, Rhea, you're prone. That means both of my attack. Sorry, my attack, not both of them. My attack is at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Ooh, 2 and a 3. Doesn't matter.
Oh, thank God.
Ali, your turn.
Rhea is like, she rolls it, she rolls again. She's like, ah.
All right. Ali is going to make one attack. Oh, no, I'm next to a big snake thing.
Yeah.
But I need to trim the herd. Do I go big guy or just get rid of the ads?
Whatever you think is right.
I'm next to this guy. So I'll make a swing against the snake. Do they look tough to hit? Like, are they nimble?
They're quick, but they don't look like, it doesn't look like they're like they've got chitinous plate or anything. It doesn't look like there's any form of like plating on them. It doesn't look exceptionally hard to hit, but they look a bit quick.
All right. So that's a 10 total to hit. I'm not going to use the bardic.
10 total.
I don't think there's
Does
a
not
point.
quite hit.
Yeah. Cool. Ali's heart rate increases. Dragon Surge. Strike number 2. That's better. So that's a 16 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, hits. First things first,
Awesome.
you will take 5 damage on the hit, but then give me your damage.
Yep. That is 3, 8, 9 slashing, magical slashing. And I've got 15 foot of movement as part of the surge, but I think it's still can only be taken on that turn. I'm going to swing around to this side of it, and I'll leave it there.
Okay.
Never
Thank
mind.
you so much.
All good.
You're both prone. It gets 2 attacks. We're going to give 1 to each Aurelian and Aurelian
did
and
it not
Emily. Who
use-
would like the bite? Who would like the
Did I not use movement to get up?
this one?
No, me.
Is it
Yeah.
in your turn? Oh yes, you would
Still
have.
not
prone
So
anymore.
you're not prone.
Yeah.
Then we'll just go
Okay.
both into Emily, and you're correct.
Oi!
Oh my god, 2 and a 5 on the first one.
You're
Second
welcome.
one. Probably going to be hit. Total 21.
That will be my AC with Blade Flourish up. Have I used my reaction? Yes, to the opportunity attack.
You did.
Yep.
So that will go through then. So with, I'll say this was the tail since that's second by alphabetical. That is 4 bludgeoning, 1 fire.
Oh, still up.
and on fire.
Yep.
But that is your turn. At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
take 4 fire.
Oh my fucking god. Woo.
A lot of fire damage.
Whew.
That's going to be the
That
synopsis
is-
of this campaign.
Yeah, fucking fire damage. Cool. I am going to bonus action chug down a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Half movement stand up. Let's roll HP. Half movement stand up. Fuck me, I'm on fire. I got this little shit nipping at my heels.
You don't have to be the one to take the action to put it out. Someone else could be the action to put it out.
I wasn't even thinking of putting it out. I was more thinking of how can I get close to this big guy to hit it.
I ain't thinking about I'm not thinking about surviving, I'm thinking about fighting.
Exactly. It's the only way we're going to get out of this.
I mean, sometimes
Emily's
fighting's
been
the
on the
way they
Bundy.
gotta go.
The best defense is a good offense. Kill it now.
Well, yeah, kill it now, get rest later.
Exactly. Fuck. There's no real way that I can get it away from this creature without taking an opportunity attack, but that's too much damage, man. I can't risk that.
I mean, it's a little guy.
It's a little guy, but I also have like 7 HP.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Jesus.
quitter talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
That's
Okay.
not good.
Cool. So I am just going to hit this little one and see what I can do against it.
Go for it.
Actually, let me just 1 second, Des. Bear with me 1 sec.
There's a bear?
Bear with me.
There's a bear on there. I am going to. I just need to listen to look at the order of operations.
Order of operations. Look at this nerd.
I reckon he goes home and plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Or nerd. I'm going to hit him with a booming blade as an attack on a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. And then I'm going to put a mobile flourish on that and get him to move 5 feet away from me. Which then triggers the booming blade damage.
Oh,
Nice.
That is such a dick move.
Order
I
of
love it.
operations. I see now.
Yeah.
Swing. Now move.
I assume Booming Blade isn't if they willingly move, that's just if they move.
It's just if they move. Oh wait, no, it is willingly. Shit, it is willingly.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, okay, retract
mobile flourish, is that
But it's
forced
okay.
movement?
No, it
Yes.
literally says on
Or
a
is
hit
it they
if the
use
target-
their
You
movement?
push with mobile.
But you moved it away, so it will have to move back towards you.
I'm not going to hit Aurelian, but that's not Emmeline.
No. I'm going to redact that. I read that wrong. I'm just going to do a defensive flourish then. Unfortunately,
Defense is a good defense.
yeah. Look, defense is a good defense. I can't argue with that logic, Des. Okay, cool. So that is 12 piercing
Okay.
and 6. Oh yeah, it's a piercing as well. So 6 piercing from the flourish.
Okay. 18 total. That is its hit point
18 total.
threshold, but you will take damage for hitting it. 2 fire damage. As it goes in a fiery splurt, just blood sizzling across the ground.
Cool.
We take those. That's one gone. Anything on your turn? You've movement now if you want to free it up.
I'm still on fire.
I am still on fire.
This is fine.
No, I'm just. Yeah, I'll space out a little bit.
Space out a little bit. It's okay. Mm-hmm. 1 second.
I've just realized that Rhea is the dog in the This Is Fine meme.
So that one's gone. This one against Ali is going to make 2 attacks.
Yep, 17 AC.
Modifier. I think that one should be a hit. These guys don't have a big modifier though. That first one is 17 on the nose. Second one won't hit. You deflecting this or anything, or am I going through?
I have nothing left.
That is 4 piercing, 3 fire, 7 total.
Thank you.
That's that one. And the fire guys down here. Let me unmark people who are no longer prone. All right. This one. Baned was going to try and make an attack against Aurelian. Check the modifier. Got my D4. 4 max off of it. So total 15 to hit.
I'm buying a fucking shield that hits. Hate this.
5 fire damage. And can you make me a dex saving throw, please?
18 dex save.
15. You don't get caught on fire. You still take that.
God.
That first 5 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn. Rhea, as you finally eyes dilate, sensation comes to, the ringing in your ears, everything around you is going to hell. What are you doing?
First of all, I'm definitely gonna stand up,
Okay.
and while doing so, she's just like wiping her mouth. Like, you haunt my nightmares. You hurt my friends. You attack my home. No more. And I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. Where is Fox?
Get it, girl.
No, you're the cleric.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Emmeline, please roll one of your hit dice for me.
Thank you so much. That is
I make a con save for that creature, I believe.
I believe I can post it for you real quick.
I already have it up. That is
Oh,
me
okay,
just
sorry.
talking to myself, don't worry.
Yes.
Con save with
Um,
Bane.
Con save
Do I just get that
Wait, don't even need to roll the
favor?
Bane. I rolled a 4 on the dice.
Oh, let's go.
Beautiful.
You get that plus Jen's spellcasting mod.
Yes, yes, right.
Yes.
+4.
Is that the spell? That's not the spell attack bonus. You said spell casting modifier. So
Yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just your
charisma modifier.
Charisma mod.
got it. Okay.
No, I just want to also verify. I rolled
It's
a
still plus
13.
7.
I rolled a 13 on the con save for concentration earlier.
All good.
1 second. Wither and Bloom. Not within range. Each creature of your choice. Okay, I just have to make sure I said of your choice in that wording.
Yes, it does.
I
If
just
it
have to
didn't,
make
it wouldn't be a good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's for me. I'm just making sure. So roll me your damage.
11
I
necrotic.
think the non-magical
That's good.
vegetation in the area is already burned.
Yeah, it's not doing so hot.
And then I'm going to quicken spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Chill
Can't.
touch.
Has to be a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
Damn. Yeah. All good.
Chill touch is a cantrip.
Are you want to do
Yeah.
chill
Yep.
touch or
I
what,
said
what
do it
cantrips
again.
do you want?
I wanted to do chill touch.
Okay.
I wanted-
Chill touch. Remember,
I'm
chill
gonna
touch
use
doesn't
it
do
on-
cold damage. It
It does
necrotic.
necrotic.
No,
No,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
necrotic.
Necrotic.
It's a
And it's
ghosty.
ranged.
You're thinking of Ray of Frost, I think.
Wither and Bloom also does necrotic damage. and
Yeah,
that
Wither and
seems
Bloom, I
to
knew
work
it did
just fine.
necrotic.
Yeah.
Just because I just want to make sure there wasn't. You were talking about trying to do cold damage earlier.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to do cold damage earlier.
You
Then
do
I
have a
guess
cold
Ray
damage
of,
cantrip.
Ray of Frost. Let's see if that does anything.
The big one.
Yes.
Okay. Since you're within melee of another creature, is Ray of Frost to hit, or is that a save on my behalf?
It's to hit.
Which
It's to hit.
I believe that's a disadvantage if you're in melee with another creature. No. Or
What?
am I
Not
misremembering?
for
Why?
spells. Not
Yeah, it
for
should be.
not for spells. I think it's only for ranged
I
weapon
think
attacks.
Wait, what are you
I'm
talking
pretty sure
about?
it's ranged attacks.
Range attacks in melee.
general.
Rhea is in melee with a creature.
Yep, because that creature next to you is harrying you and putting off your aim.
Is
against
that
another
just
creature.
weapons? Or
Yeah.
I think that's spells as well.
I'm pretty sure that's
I have no idea. Rules is not my forte.
No, that's right. Des is right. It's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm right anyway. It's been a while since this has
No,
come
no.
up. but-
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
No, that's correct.
Does that also apply to like if I changed it to the beard guy, would it also still be at
Yeah, because you're in
disadvantage?
melee with someone. So basically, it's just the concept is if you're trying to do something at range that requires a bit of distance, and trying to do that in melee when something's getting in your way is difficult.
Okay. Then I'll touch the beard guy then, I guess.
Well, you can still do it on the big guy. Like doing it on the big guy, it's going to be the same roll. It's both disadvantage on either of them. So big guy is probably the
I
best.
do have
He's
to.
taking most damage.
I would have to move, but I'm not entering or exiting attack because
You could,
it is a
if
touch.
you want, you could move out of
Right.
this guy's melee range. So you could. So if you were here, you could move down one.
But
You
then I'm
risk an
gonna take
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
But then you won't be
Yeah.
at disadvantage to hit the big guy with your Ray of Frost.
Okay, let's see that.
Okay. So
Ria's
roll the hit.
pissed. She's
I'm not
really
Bane, so it's
thinking.
not a bad idea.
Okay.
6 on the dice.
Nice.
Okay.
So
cool.
now it's a straight roll.
Now it's a straight roll.
You could run away more too.
Yeah, you can run
I
away.
would
more,
like
I'm
to.
saying.
I definitely want to run away more. Yes.
Did I give you the fire damage?
I'm
at the
just-
start of
You
your turn
only
for being on
have-
fire as well.
You did not.
Yeah.
This bitch hovered a 1 and then rolled a 19.
Let's go for
Let's
the 19
go.
then.
Jesus.
Don't forget, you don't have your full movement because you were prone at the start
Yeah.
of this round.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
have 10 more feet of movement. But roll me your damage first in the
Yes.
Ray of Frost.
Mm-hmm. Just roll 1d8. 6.
There's a large steam through the air as the cold damage hits the fire, seemingly weak to this. Does double
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And here's where Raph gets to do his bi-monthly. I wish more creatures had vulnerabilities in D&D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring out the chat. Next conversation, does next D&D Academy. I'll talk about how good it was.
Okay, excellent turn. You get 1 fire damage for being on fire.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
So let's see if I recharge this ability.
Please don't.
I rolled 4.
Oh my god. Time to see what else this thing can do. I don't know.
Your dice care about us just a little bit. I'm so happy.
Look, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, who do I want to go for? Who do I want to go for? I feel in my bones that it's time to go for Rhea.
Of course you do.
So I'm going to make 2 attacks at you.
Nabbit.
Mm-hmm.
9 on the first dice. So let me minus stuff off of this because of my hit. Okay.
My AC is 12.
So 9 plus 7 is 16.
That hits.
Minus 4, 12.
Still hits.
It still hits.
Oh,
So
fuck. Shield?
you have
I don't
shield.
think I have it. Do I?
You,
Oh, then
you
fuck it, yeah.
100% have shield. Okay.
I shield.
Goes up. Okay. Second one. 6 on the dice. Won't hit. That's good because that thing does 4d6 plus 4 damage if it hits you.
Yeah, I would fall down.
It's
Let's go
average
shield.
damage 18 if it rolled average. So, so it's all right. Okay. Leo, your turn.
Fucking play the game shield.
Oh, this is such a stupid idea. But you know, it's a
What?
day for it.
I'm investigating the portal a second time.
Surely I can find something this time.
Oh yeah. A
I'm
different
going through.
19's
I'm
not
pulling the
gonna beat it.
Vikram.
I need that 20.
Too soon, Des.
Oh, do I want to incapacitate this guy or do I want to hit it with cold damage? I think I want to hit it with cold damage. I'm going to pull out the little diamond again and use chromatic orb. Seeing that Rhea has hit it with cold and that seemed to work, I'm going to 2nd level chromatic orb this biatch, which is going to be 4d8 cold damage if I hit. Let's see if I hit first. I do hit. That's an 18 on the dice. I'm rolling like king today.
It's okay. You're making it for the rest of your party.
Yeah, no shit. Leah's doing all the heavy lifting as usual.
I just had an amazing turn, thank you.
You did.
Ignore the 2 before
Followed by
that.
2 turns completely lost.
Ignore the
Yep.
2 before that. It was in character.
Okay, so that's right. Yeah, 2nd level 48. Yeah, that's correct. That's
48
not
damage.
bad. 48 damage, that's correct.
4d8.
Yeah, that's 16 points of cold damage to
Doubled to
Big
32.
to Big Chungus.
Nice.
That's a decent chunk. As the steam that goes through the air, it is large, and this thing kind of twists to Leo, recognizing where this damage is coming from. But any movement?
Yes, probably.
You are 40 feet up right now.
I am. I'm going to move 30 feet over here. Just try and get as perpendicular to him as I can.
Okay.
Done. My turn. Thank you. I was tempted to make him spin because he's got Bane, but cold vulnerability is too hard to give up.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. So
I love vulnerabilities.
Where's my
That's so
turn?
good.
Oh wait, well, let's skip.
Yeah, it does.
I hit twice and went. I go back. I did perfect.
Oh, you're rolling death saves. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? I'm still up. I still have hit points on my character page.
No.
Match.
We'll see after next turn.
Shut up. I'm gonna. Aurelian is gonna look at big ugly guy in front of him, and he's going to try to cast.
I have a name.
Not you. In
I have a
front of
name.
him.
What do you mean? You're playing a hot water elf. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fair. Hot water. Hang on.
Going to make
She's a
it
tea elf.
a sorrowful fate. In order to make it a charisma save instead, dissonant whispers on this guy right in front of me.
This
So the
never
charisma
doesn't
saving throw
have
now.
to share language, does it?
It does not need to understand me. He just needs to hear me.
Thank God he's not deafened.
Yeah, that was fucked last time.
Such a good mechanic. Okay, charisma save.
Good fun.
It's also baned.
2 on the dice. I'm not rolling that Bane, man.
Oh
It's already got
yes.
a -2. It's, I'm on a 0. Actually, wait.
Let's
This will
see.
be the lowest roll of the campaign. -4.
Yo.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Rookie numbers. Get to minus
If you
10.
go into the negative,
Okay.
it's extra damage, right?
Takes
No, it
5.
actually takes back to nat 20 and it goes back around.
Oh fuck! Damn.
Fuck off.
It takes, let's see,
It's a loop.
5 points of psychic damage from the Sorrowful Fate. And then it takes. Oh, that's so. I'm so happy.
Exciting.
15 points of. 15 more points of psychic damage and must use his reaction if available to move as far away from me as possible.
Or as possible, that means an opportunity attack for both you and Ali.
Ali.
Yeah.
Right, though. If you
Leo
want to
goes,
move
wait,
next to me.
that thing's closer to me now.
No, I'm in the air. Flying wizard man.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how the
Does a
turns are
natural one
tabling.
hit?
No.
For
But
7 points
natural
of
one's
piercing
important
damage.
for Vidi. He gets something back on a natural one.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Get a bardic inspiration back. Yeah. Okay. And then Aurelian is
time
going
to
to use
get
his
your
bonus
opportunity
action. Is going to use his bonus action to bardic inspiration on Rhea and go make like a leaf and get the fuck out of there.
Best poet.
Someone needs to
Yeah,
hire better writers for Aurelian.
50. Shut up.
You
5,
make like a
10,
tree.
15, 20. I did an entire soliloquy, okay? I did an entire spoken word
Yeah, and we
poem.
didn't see it.
Damn.
Yeah.
We've no proof that you're good.
No, we're not doing that shit. Dude, Zamani got fucking bullied the hell out of the beginning of last campaign as being useless when nobody saw the cool shit she did. I'm not taking part in that.
For 30.
Like, I hate him
It's
for
your
different
turn.
reasons.
Exactly.
If I'm
He
behind
keeps
here,
lying to me.
am I technically hidden or like half covered?
You would get half cover. You wouldn't be hidden unless you took the hide action.
I will take half cover.
He goes, bye, Emmeline, and he runs away.
Okay. Speaking
Send a big
of
scary guy to
Emmeline,
Leo and then hide behind a rock.
let's go hit Rhea.
Speaking of Emily, let's go hit Rhea.
I think Rhea's shield is
Three
still
on the
up.
dice, man. I'm fucking around like shit for the second half of the night, apparently. Ali, your turn.
Let's go!
Did you just bane Dessa's dice instead of the enemies?
Maybe.
Yes.
It seems like it. I'm
Put the
happy with
snitch
it.
back in the fucking post. I need my luck back.
Good tactic. Keep that up.
No.
Hey, Des. Stupid mechanics question.
Yeah.
If I were to hit this snake with my mug of never melt ice, like literally just hold it by the handle and punch it in the face, would that do cold damage or no?
Well, the main thing you'd be worried about would it be, are you proficient with improvised weapons?
God, no.
So, well, it would do improvised weapon damage dice, so you're probably better off still using your glaive based on the damage it would do.
Cool.
Can I,
just
can
thought
I
I'd
have a
check
stupid,
because it's
can I
like
have a
hell
stupid
ice.
response to AJ's stupid question?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want a stupid response to AJ's stupid question? Look, if you want to hit it with cold damage, hit it with Aurelian's attitude.
Alright, fine.
Alright. Swing with the glaive.
Oh no.
But he's like, wait, maybe being a character that's kind of a dick is kind of sad.
I don't like this anymore.
Baby asked for a cold response. AJ didn't.
No, I was asking if I could give a stupid response
Yeah.
for AJ's stupid
Do it.
question.
Go for it.
Oh, no one ever asked for permission for that here. You know that.
I was gonna say, like, if you get punched in the face with an ice mug, do you notice the bludgeoning damage first or the cold damage first?
That depends if it's Sub-Zero. Your nose freezes off.
21 to hit,
21 hits.
and that is
You take 5 fire.
yeah. Hit me with the fire. Ugh, okay.
I think I've done more damage for most of you with the tick damage of them hitting you at this stage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
the tick damage does a lot of
13
damage.
magical slashing.
13. It goes down.
Oh,
Another one.
let's go.
Oh. Okay. And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30. Perfect.
And that is my turn.
Emmeline, you're still on fire. Start of your turn. 3 fire damage.
Thank you, Des. Alright. Can't believe it has been an action to put myself out. I do that. Do I actually have anything with my bonus action? Do I have anything? Why must you do this to me, Desmond? Why?
Do what? Provide you with an
Um,
interesting combat where there's multiple moving parts.
Yes.
Woe is me.
No, making me use an action to put out this fire.
I'm trying
so
to ignite
as
you
I've
next
been
turn,
saying,
don't worry.
motherfucker. Action to put out the fire. And bonus action.
Don't forget to take away the dot.
That's on me. I'm doing it now.
Oh, Leo, how many turns is it? Rounds.
3. This is
3.
the third.
3 or 4.
Okay.
Look at all these kiss asses trying to do Leo's job. SMH, man.
I already had it.
And I am just going to like buffer here. Actually, I'm just going to move away just in case. I'm just going to move away slightly in this direction.
Look, I didn't ask
Sorry, you
to
asked
do...
you asked the wizard to do homework, man. What do you want from me?
Yeah, I didn't ask to take over Leo's job. I just asked because I am concerned as a player. I want to know when it happens.
I don't think Des was calling you the kiss ass. I think Des was calling AJ and Raph the kiss asses for answering.
Look,
Yes.
I'm emotional.
Yeah, that's my turn,
Okay.
Des.
I can
That's your
tell.
turn.
That's why I'm letting you know you're not being
40
attacked
feet
here.
up, Leo?
Yes. 50. Oh, no, wait. 40. 40.
40.
40, 40, 40.
Yeah, 10 plus Misty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was adding that 10
Yeah.
somewhere.
I can't get to you. Doesn't actually have.
Yeah, no.
For some reason, I thought
Light
it
is
great.
broken.
doesn't have a fly speed. It's tall, but it doesn't have a fly speed. So we're gonna action dash. Action. Wait. Oh no. Okay, action dash down to Aurelian.
Oh, no.
You were no
Yeah.
longer hidden.
Start of your turn.
Oh,
Hi.
no.
Hi.
6 fire.
Hello. Fuck.
Wait, it
And
found me
shield
so
up.
fast.
Yep, shield is no longer up.
I painted flames on them, they go quicker.
That how that works. Got it. Okay. It's like Warhammer rules.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can do things. I can do stuff.
You also have a
Wait, so
bardic
Des is saying
inspiration.
that these creatures just look like they're made of flames, and the
I mean,
heat,
you have
the
them,
fire
roll an
damage is just in our
investigation
head.
check with your action.
I have.
Disengage, run away, and drop Wither and Bloom again.
That's what I was thinking about doing. I
Yeah,
was like,
do
it. Like I would like. I can't disengage as a. Oh, I
No,
would
but
use
you
my
can
last
quicken
two.
spell.
I can quicken spell. I can use my last two sorcery points and do that. Yes. Okay, cool.
Someone's learning.
Hee 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 hee.
So, yeah,
Okay.
just
Got the
uh,
meta.
15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, yeah, I'm just going to drop Wither and Bloom on both of them.
Nice.
You are 20 foot from where you were. You can go another
Oh.
10 feet that way.
Oh, thank you. Math is hard.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, drop Wither and
yeah.
Bloom. What square are you dropping it on?
Do
Do you want to try and hit Ali to get some healing?
I can't.
I mean, if you
Please.
hit one, you could.
Oh.
True.
Depends. Do you want to hit two and get damage on both of them, or do
You
you want
get
to hit
damage.
one and get healing on Ali?
Or you could stay there and get the healing on yourself.
That's what I was
alternatively.
thinking originally. I was like,
Could I?
I'm going to take a lot more damage if I stay here, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you could drop it first and then move afterwards, right?
It could, but I just want to do the damage. I want them to
Okay,
die.
go for it, go for it.
Okay, hit
That's
both of them?
fair.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if my if
I
these
have
dice
full
are
knowledge
any
that I'm
better.
going to drop next turn. I'm just here as like a buffer so that they don't attack you
So
guys.
the small one I rolled a
what?
6 for. I haven't rolled above a 10 in a minute. This dice I can't even fucking see. I rolled a 3. Okay. I'll take full damage. Roll me 2d6.
Thank you.
I'm rolling so bad tonight.
You started out rolling so well.
It's not that I'm
10.
rolling so well. It's that a lot of their stuff is just saves. 10.
That's true, and I
You started by throwing me into...
But that's you
Ali.
failing saving throws. That's not me rolling well. I'm not rolling very well
I
tonight.
don't care. There's no difference to me.
Okay.
I took damage, so it's your fault.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if my luck is better on a d6. Let's see if this thing gets its wildfire back. 5. It does.
Counterspell.
No!
Aw, buddy.
I
was
was so
like,
excited
wait.
for a second.
No.
Perfect. Can Ali, Emmeline, Rhea all roll me a strength saving throw?
That needs to go.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. There we go.
That is
That's
a-
better.
Big 5 from me, Des.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I mean, strength. I don't have a good. I have no
17.
modifier on my strength.
17?
Same.
That's a
24.
24. Okay. Let me roll my dices.
No, the dices.
I'm not rolling to. Oh, I rolled really low on the first set of this.
Des is Deces.
And DC's theses.
Thesis?
DC's
Okay,
theses.
rolled pretty mid on it. 16 halved to 8 if you succeed.
Ali's down.
Ali's down.
Down.
Oh,
Down.
fuck.
Emmeline's
So
down.
I'm
did
not
you-
down.
You're not down. So you got the 8. Ali, you had less than 8, I assume, because you took
I
half.
had 7.
Perfect. And I'm going to throw Emmeline. I'm going to throw Emmeline's body at Aurelian. Roll me a dex saving throw.
I'm behind half cover.
That's okay.
Doesn't
It's
stop
not a
Emmeline's
hit.
body.
It's a dex saving throw.
$22.
22. Don't get any damage. Doesn't get hit you. Perfect.
It was a
You'll see
line
Emily-
between 3 and
Ellie's body
17.
plop.
I am full. I should have healed for more with Wither and Bloom originally because of the periactive wound closure which I'm wearing. It doubles the amount of HP I gain from hit dice. So I should have had more.
Oh.
Well, we're not level 5 yet. I'm
That
willing
is-
to be nice. Add the HP in.
Is it too far to go back?
We're not level 5. I'm willing to be nice.
Okay. Cool.
Don't
I-
leave
I
the
was
horse
why
in
I
That's
would
why I
still
gave
be
it to,
standing.
Emily.
Then you are still standing. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So how
You
much
still
damage
got
is that?
thrown.
inflicted?
You still
I still got thrown. Sorry,
got thrown
sorry.
and you're
yeah, I
on
still got
fire again.
thrown. Sure, so I'll really die anyway on my turn. But
We'll see. We'll see. What HP are you
So
on?
how much damage was that? How much damage was that, sir?
So if you failed, it would have been 16 total. That's what you got.
Cool.
Allie's just lying there sizzling from like the ambient moisture she has surrounding
Quick,
her.
someone flip her. She's going to cook uneven.
Trying to get that good sear.
Wait, she's already
Yeah,
basting in her own alcohol. Fuck.
This fire damage is definitely going to finish me off. but-
Shit, at this point I should be vulnerable to fire damage.
Okay.
You know.
Leo, your turn.
This is a stupid question. How bad is the tornado guy looking?
You're 40 feet
You can't
away.
really tell.
From where you
Not a
are,
tornado.
you cannot tell. This
I'm
is
an-
a flaming...
I'm
Like,
an
if you
idiot
want to
enough.
fire.
spend a bonus action
It's
on a
kind of-
perception check.
Yeah, I'll do a bonus action perception check. I'll take that deal. $14.
Is it Gale Force 5 or Gale Force 4?
Contextually, compared to the other two, it's taken a lot more.
Yeah, I don't like it throwing my friends around. Have I got 60 feet of range? I think so. We believe Pythagoras is a chump in this house.
What is a circle?
Circles don't exist.
Video
Circle's a
on
square.
the screen. What's a kilometer?
Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer?
0.62
Hey, we
miles.
use feet. I'm just saying. D&D uses feet.
A kilometer is
D&D was invented
0.62
by
miles.
Texas Walker Ranger.
2 kilometers is 1.21 miles, something like that.
All right.
That's made up.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of
Everything's made up.
stupid things I want to do, but I think the best thing I can do is hurt this thing. Let's hit it with another chromatic orb. That seems to be working really well.
Do it.
Boom.
And it'll be cold again. That's going to be 22 to hit. With
22
plus
hits?
7, yeah.
Yes. Do it.
All right. Come on, don't fuck me, D8s. That's pretty fucking good. That's 22 points of cold damage.
This thing
Doubles.
sizzles and pops.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that worked.
Actually, wait, those things.
What's next? I'm going to come closer. How do I do 30 feet? Like this. And that's probably about right.
Yeah.
You're still 40 feet up.
Yeah. I'm just getting closer in case I need to bring people back from death saves.
You do.
Aurelian.
Hello, Mr. Triage.
Hello.
Okay.
Damn it, man. I'm a librarian, not a doctor.
All right.
No one here is a doctor. That's the problem.
So Emmeline is still up, but at 2 hit
Very
points.
low. She is on death's door.
Yeah. And about
Ali
to
is
burn.
actively making saves.
Allie is
Okay.
actively making saves.
Yeah.
Also, thing to note here, for your own logic, there is a creature up that is going next, and the closest being to it is Ali.
Yeah.
It is baned. The decision is
Do
yours.
we
I'm just
know-
providing you with all the information.
I know. Do we know what the range on these big guys were?
You've seen them move 50 feet in a turn.
No, not 50 feet. What was their attack range?
You don't know.
Melee. You've not seen them do
Melee.
any ranged yet.
Yeah, so not... But like melee is like 5 feet, not 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every time they've done melee, they've gotten up close and personal.
They have stooped
Because they
down and
literally
Leo was
crap
the
people.
closer.
Mhm.
Last turn, Leo was the closer option of the two of you, but he was 40
Mhm.
foot up. It chose to go for you instead.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
it can't fly.
Well, it also shows that it doesn't necessarily have ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Aurelian is going to cast Vicious Mockery on this creature, so that's a wisdom saving throw, please. This is
2.
another.
I'm
if the target
rolling
can hear
so
you.
bad tonight.
Yes. Disadvantage on the
I'm
next.
getting new dice out.
Disadvantage on the next attack roll, and it also takes one psychic damage.
Let's see if I can-
Don't not plus your charisma modifier?
Nope. Because it gives a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big damage spell.
The damage is just sauce on top.
It is. Aurelian is going to cast Healing Word. 60 feet at Allie. Bring Allie up.
Oh. Whew. My goodness. I
My
pre-rolled the
2
death
most
save.
reliable dice are with Raph right now. My
Okay, I
2
thought-
single
Raph.
dice.
Allie, that's 7 points of healing.
Thank you.
So Allie's up but not prone. Evelyn is
Raph,
right
have
next
you
to me
noticed
and
the
burning.
same joys of the dice that Des had? Or did
Nope.
they hate you?
Nope.
Power
Look,
isn't in Raph having them, it's in
occasionally
me
they
not
like
having
me.
them.
But it's also me sapping away the power, I feel. I just like drain it from dice.
So that's good.
But it's also
Mhm.
the dice are still in the same house because of the whole
The basement,
basement
yeah.
principle.
True. He just sent them downstairs.
Arlene is
Yeah.
going to run
Yeah, just put them in the dumbwaiter.
What did you call me?
25 feet around
You heard me. You heard me.
Motherfucker.
onto the other side of the
Okay.
whatever the big bearded dude is.
So,
That's
this
turn.
one, Ali's prone is going over to it. I've got the Bloodstoner back in business, and I've got old dice that I used to use a lot. So, first attack against Ali. That's more like an 18 on the dice.
Bane.
It's advantage because prone, so yeah.
So, the
How does Bane
total
work
is
again?
Minus a d4 from the
minus a
attack.
d4.
Any attack rolls, or saving throws is minus 1d4.
So, it's total 21 to hit you?
Yeah, that hits. Is it going to do more than 7?
Maybe. Does 6 on the initial damage of fire, and I need to roll me a dex saving throw.
And
You
you
need
need
a
what?
what?
Dex
Keep it
saving
out.
throw.
All right. Disadvantage because prone, I believe.
No? Is that? One second.
Dexterity saving throws. Dexterity saving throws are
Disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
attack
prone.
rolls. Okay, no, it's not
It's, yeah,
disadvantage.
it's one of the things that everyone assumes it is, but I don't think it actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, yeah, cool. 1.
You pull-
One.
Oh, hey, you can pull down again. Yep.
So that's a total of 4, but natural
So
1.
you- 6 damage total.
Wait,
You take-
natural one, so Freddy gets a thing back.
Yep.
You catch fire, and at the start of your turns, you
Uh-huh.
will take damage. Wait one second.
Right. Hey, it's my turn next, Des.
1 second. I gotta read this. Saving throw or catch fire, taking an additional. Each taking an additional.
Oh, I was thinking restrained. I'm sorry. Prone.
Yeah.
So, start of your turn. This fire burns harder than the other one that combusts, so this is at least the D10. That's
I
3
have
fire.
1 hit point.
Okay, you go down. Start of Emmeline's turn. Still on fire. D6s. Give me my D6. 1.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I'm still up. I'm on 1 HP.
1 HP and a dream.
1 HP, 1 dream, living life to the full.
One
When
opportunity.
it's
One
being
fire.
on fire.
Yeah, I am literally on fire. Fuck. What is the play here? What's the play?
I don't know. You tell me.
Cry deeply
Eldritch
in
Blast.
primordial.
If you got a lot of healing, do some healing. If not, do a lot of damage. One of the two. I'm not picky.
Issue here with doing damage is that by hitting it, I'm going to take damage and that will kill me.
You're
Um,
taking damage regardless, aren't you?
I could use an action to put out the fire. No, I'm not doing.
Can you do anything as bonus
I mean, if you're
action?
going,
Here's the
here's the thing: if you're gonna go down
me
because
think.
of the fire anyway, then you might as well just do the
Yeah.
damage, right?
If you do an
Well, I
action
could always
by
take an
the fire
action.
and you run,
Self-preservation.
this thing's in melee with Aurelian, so you make sure
Yeah,
she takes the
but
attacks,
then-
not you.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what
come
I'm
to the
thinking.
fire, run away.
Survival of the fittest.
Uh,
You don't have to be the
I
fastest. you
ran
just have to
around
be
that
faster
way
than the slowest.
on purpose, okay?
You don't have to be
It's gonna
faster,
take
you just have to be farther.
Going to take an attack of
Sorry,
opportunity against you.
You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to action put out the fire on me. Yeah, action put out the fire on me.
Referee.
And then bonus action healing word on Ali over there.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's still on fire.
Healing
but
word.
that's nice.
Good.
Let
How
Emily
much?
heal.
Very rare. That's why. Actually, no, that's not terrible. That is 8 points of healing on you.
Oh, one more. Thank goodness.
We were like, we don't have a cleric. Everyone take a little baby heal.
Everyone
They
take
don't
healing
let
word
me
to cure
heal.
wounds. Ali gets something
I'm pretty
from
sure
Rachel,
every
we'll
single-
be fine.
Yeah.
This is about
Everyone
getting
has
people up
pocket
when they
heals.
go down. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is all we have.
And that would be my turn.
I'm sorry, we don't have a heal bot.
No. I'm going to
Damn.
use these more reliable dice and attack Aurelian.
Bro, you're level 5. You're about to be level 5 bard. You're our heal bot.
That is a natural 19 minus a d4. 24.
2.
Aurelian.
What do you think, Des?
I'm already
I
rolling my
miss-
damage gamer. That is 10 fire damage and give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Aurelian goes down.
Give me a
Do I still
dexterity
make
saving throw
it?
before you go down. I'll be nice to make that dex save go through before you go down.
That is an 18.
Hey, you don't catch fire when you go down. You slip out of its grasp.
Oh, wait, that
Um,
would have been really bad.
Yeah. How many rounds has it been? Is this the 5th?
It's 4th, isn't it?
I'm asking the person who asked to keep track.
It's 4 now.
Rhea, what are you doing?
Hi, I'm here. I'm up. Aurelian's up, right?
No, Aurelian's down.
Aurelian's down. I'm gonna spend my last to bring over what is the level?
The Red Bloom.
3? Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last level 3 spell in Wither and Bloom on
Level 3 spell?
the
You mean level 2?
sorry. I have 3 level
No, Des. Level
I have
3.
3
You heard it.
level 2 spells. I'm gonna spend my 3rd slot on my last level 2. I'm spending Wither and Blooming.
Using your last second level with them. Okay.
Yes.
Let me
Uh,
Rhea
it's-
is the adopted daughter of the Dawnfather. She gets 3rd levels at 4th.
I
It's
fail.
fine.
Cool. That's awesome. Vidi, roll 1 your hit dice.
It's a hit die.
It's a hit die plus 7.
Plus
Plus 5?
Plus 4.
My
five.
charisma. You said it was my charisma
Modifier.
modifier, right?
Yeah,
My
no, you're
charisma
saving
modifier.
throw.
is
Saving
plus
throw
7.
mod.
No, you have a 20 in charisma, so it's plus
Oh.
5.
Got it. The plus 2 is from the other
5.
thing. Understandable. Sorry, my bad.
Dash over.
Thank you.
Dash
I'm
over.
up.
You're welcome. 6.
6. Okay. We're getting there, gang.
We are.
Do you want to move? Would you like to move
no.
closer to the Ember Rift?
Yes.
Would you like to move?
Yeah. How scared am I if I move closer? Can I move closer to the Underash without being scared?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. Leo Van
Gotten
Horn,
over your fear.
the one and only, except you're the second.
Yeah. The spare Van Horn.
The better Ben.
The spare horn.
No, Maddie's the better Van Horn. He's the second.
Okay.
Yeah.
The better Leo, my bad.
We already established that. Yeah, there's Leo and then cooler Leo.
There's a parallel universe where Maddie's adventuring with this party and the world is better.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
Maddie
Pop
can't
it.
heal. Yeah.
The
Pop
Ember
it'd
Rift
still
is
be
already shut.
there. Yeah.
Maddie's a higher level.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ooh, who's looking worse, Aurelian or Ali?
Hi, I'm unconscious.
Emmeline.
Emmeline. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything
I
about
mean,
that.
Ali's still up.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You just
Wait,
got
Oh,
you're
healed.
down?
Wait,
Oh,
I
no,
got
I
healed.
got
you got
healed. I got
healed.
healed. I got healed.
Oh, then you got knocked down.
I got healed.
No, you got healed. Yeah, you got
I got
healed.
healed. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Ali's still on fire and prone. Emmeline's the lowest. Of
But not on
Aurelian
fire.
and
standing.
Ali, they are the same right now.
Yo,
Right, but Aurelian's up and Ali's not.
She is.
yo.
Ellie is also up.
Everyone is up.
Oh, great.
Everyone's up. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Forgive me.
Let's just do odds evens. I attack the one next to Ali.
Okay.
All right. That is a 14 to hit with Chromatic Orb.
14 is the AC.
Let's go.
Pog.
All right, let's see.
See,
if I
but
can
you were
put this
worried about the
motherfucker down.
balance on this fight. See, it's all fine.
I was so worried. Are you shitting me?
You're worried every fight.
Holy
I mean, I know
shit,
I
that's
am,
good.
but
My name is
that's-
Biddy and I have anxiety.
hey,
That is.
Hogan, tell Tez, this fight is unbalanced. We're gonna
It's not.
die.
Although-
We're fine.
That's the right amount of fire. That is 18 points of cold damage against that guy.
Ooh.
18 doubled to 36.
Ouch.
If you'd hit the other one, it would have been gone down.
Yeah,
Mm.
but that's all right. The damage needs to be done anyway.
Slow now. Okay. Any movements?
That's the end of my turn. No.
Perfect. Aurelian, you get knocked down. You should probably get back up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to get back up.
Will I ever keep
let's
you
see.
down? Who knows?
Peanut
You
butter
drank a
gonna
whiskey
keep
drink.
me
You
down.
drank a vodka drink. You drank a lager drink. You drank a cider drink. He sung the songs that remind him of the good times. He sung the songs that remind him of the worst times.
Quick, we're
Ain't
going to get
nobody
fucking
gonna
copyright
break
strike.
my
Stop it.
stride.
Hey, now, what are you doing?
No, no.
No, you have to sing it right for it to go that way.
Moving. 3 creatures within range, 8-hour duration.
Oh, wait, you went unconscious, so the bane should be gone, correct?
Ah, you're right. I wasn't cautious.
Should have been gone for a while, but that's all right.
No, it was only one rotation.
You've gone down before, haven't you?
No,
The
that was my
last
first
one.
time going down.
Oh, never mind. Either way, it's
Yeah,
gone now.
it was just that one rotation. Mm. 8-hour duration, 30 feet of me, up to 3 creatures within range. I am choosing. I can't get to alley is the problem. And I think I have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna choose, since Leo is still up in the air, I'm gonna choose
Leo's 40 feet away.
40 feet in the air,
So you-
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we go max
so-
distance.
If you
Yeah,
have 30-foot
so I'm
range,
going-
you can't reach him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I'm going Rhea, Emmeline, and
This guy, right?
myself,
Ah, fair. Fair choice.
and casting Aid. So your hit point maximum increases by 5, and your current hit points
Fantastic
go up by
spell.
5.
Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, did I give you the fire damage on your turn? I want to say I did.
I wasn't on fire.
No, I said Rhea.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so that action, bonus action. I'm gonna give it to Allie and say, I need you to stay up. I need you to slay it. Otherwise, we're all going to pay for it. Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. My turn. I'm attacking Ali because she's prone. 18 on the button, thanks to the Bane being gone. Assume that
AJ,
hits.
can you Falcon Wing? You're muted.
What?
Ow, 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 is what he said.
Ow.
I have no points left,
Okay.
so I cannot
I
deflect.
rolled minimum 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And you're already on fire. I'm not going to ask for the same effect twice.
Uh-huh.
Start of your
Hey,
turn.
Des, you want to roll the fire damage?
I'm gonna. 2.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You get a
okay.
turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
I have a turn. I might do something stupid with the turn, but this
Do it.
thing's almost dead, yeah?
Swear to God, if you try to punch it with the ice mug, I'm
It
killing you.
looks like it's taken a lot since last your eyes were open.
All right, awesome. I'm going to try and basically spin the glaive to whip up like some form of wind around me and then just go straight down the center of it.
Okay.
Try and disperse this wind, this With a 17 on the dice plus 8.
Hit.
Cool. I go down from my tick of fire damage from hitting a
Yeah,
melee.
you take 5, but the damage goes through.
Yep. And it's going to take 12 slashing. Magical slashing.
Of its 11 it had left, it goes down as
Oh, thank
she
God.
slices through, and then immediately the fire hits back, and she goes back down into the ground. Emily,
Oh no.
Yo.
Help.
Help.
Aurelian is currently fine in his situation.
Make my way back across. Try to remember, this one here is also very weak, isn't it?
I didn't say that. It's weak. It had less total health than the other one before the cold damage went through.
Right.
And the cold damage was 18 times 2.
It was
16
like
times 2?
It was like 36.
Ooh.
It was like 36 something damage.
So I said
It's a ridiculous amount.
36 could have killed this one. That's what you know.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to.
Think cool thoughts.
Think, Emmeline.
Yeah,
Think.
Yeah, look, I'm trying. I'm going to bonus action move the hex across to this guy over here. So went down the big guy. And fuck it, let's go for it.
Full send it, man.
Fight.
Not really high. That's a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Thankfully, the AC isn't too high. All right, let me gather my dice.
The math.
Please.
Dash.
Kill it.
Can I have my
I'm putting
dash
a
back?
blade flourish on that as well, Des.
Okay.
Uh, 15 slashing.
15 slashing. Piercing.
Yeah.
No?
Piercing. Sorry, yeah, piercing. And then 6 necrotic.
Nice.
6 necrotic. Would you like to know what I rolled on the fire damage you take for hitting it?
I would.
Max on the dice 6.
I go down.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright. We got this.
Its turn. Now we're gonna attack.
I'm
again.
still... I'm still up, motherfucker.
I'm still.
I'm still standing.
That's 16 to hit.
That does hit me.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Thank you.
Buying your shield.
23. I've been rolling really good on the dex saves.
9 fire damage to you.
Yep.
No combustion.
Nice.
5th turn.
I'm still up.
5th round.
It is now the 5th round.
Okay, 1 second. As you see the warbling of the ember rift behind as it fluctuates and
No.
pulses.
Stop
Fire
it.
crackles and spits out.
Stop
But
it.
nobody gets hit. But it looks to be
the-
swelling.
How the fuck are we gonna close this thing?
That's okay, we'll find out after
Well,
the
Col-
break, after combat. Leah, wait, no, sorry, Rhea, your turn.
Hi. Hi, my name is Rhea, and I was gonna heal Allie, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna heal Emily this time instead because she's
That's
standing beside
okay.
a guy that's still up.
You're all good.
I'm just letting you
Appreciate
know
it.
that I'm not ignoring you.
And I
I'm
appreciate
not ignoring
that.
you, I just have favorites.
It is the tactically sound decision. Well done.
Thank you.
My shit talk is not based in tactics, AJ.
So as an action, I'm putting my fire out.
Okay, action.
Bonus action,
So
healing
here's the
word
thing
at
that
Emily.
I've misread this entire
Thank
time.
you.
This is one of the rough things for me. But I'm only going to do it to Rhea now that I've read it. So the creature that puts out the fire takes damage from putting out the fire.
What the fuck? No, that's bullshit. That is a bullshit ability.
That is actually... Yeah, no. That's...
It's much smaller, but
Mhm.
there's still a small bit. You take 4.
That's fine.
It's just the mechanic that you're singeing yourself trying to put this fire in.
I mean, it makes
I mean,
sense.
you're-
But that doesn't
you're
happen with... That
smacking
doesn't
all
happen
of
with
your-
normal fire.
I mean, you're
do you frequently
smacking
magic
your-
put out magical fire?
You're also smacking all of your burns, which is ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing word at Emmeline.
I'm just imagining
Thank you.
Rhea's like fox ears are smoking like the incense burners.
Yeah, a little bit. What's that? 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier? Nice.
I mean, honestly, a Rhea incense burner would be kind of sick.
I don't know. Spellcasting ability modifier. It's charisma.
Charisma. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
cheaper.
your-
Plus
yeah.
5.
So
Plus
plus 5.
five.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
1d4. I need to roll my little 1d6. 8.
8. Cool.
Nice.
I'm here. I'm back. I'm lying.
I'm here.
I'm lying down, but I'm
Him.
here.
Any movement?
I am gonna move 5 feet closer to my brain. AJ. That's not AJ. Sorry, my brain
Ali.
isn't
Ali.
Ali.
AJ, why
just
didn't you
so that
make
I
it
can
Ali's second name start
potentially-
with a J? It would have been so much easier. AJ would have been valid for each of them.
We don't know her middle name.
No, you're good. My brain. I was just like AJ. I'm like, no, that's the person
okay.
name, not the
Leo.
character name.
Okay. The best healing is killing.
Big murder, please.
Agreed.
Cool.
Sounds like a rogue talking there.
Yeah, the best kind of rogue, a wizard.
No, that's just the Maddie talking.
Stealth wizard.
No, she's just a worse wizard.
I mean, who got the scrolls ascending from who?
Yeah, I'm about to learn them, then I'll never need scrolls again, and then I'll be her hookup first. Anyway,
Don't hook up with your sister, man. That's weird. So what do you do?
I don't hook up with anyone. So
Also canonically true.
yeah, chromatic orb. Again, this thing is putting in work. This poor little diamond. That's an 18 on the dice plus 7, 25.
Hits.
All right, it's cold damage as well because
Unless you roll all
that's
ones, I
working.
don't need to worry.
That is a 1 and a 1 and a 3.
Oh, and 3 is total
Almost.
5, double to 10, it has 6.
Oh, thank God.
Is it? All the flames dissipate.
Even if it was all ones, then it would be.
Shit.
actually. So, as the fire settles, the portal's still there. But we'll get back to that after the break. See you in a few minutes.
No!
See you after the break, guys.
Ah!
Huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Indeed, AJ, as that's the first thing stream hears when we get back. Welcome back. How are we doing? We're doing well. We just defeated a bunch of fire creatures from an Ember Rift.
I wasn't
Yeah.
scared one bit.
Nah, you're a soldier, man.
Imagine being so scared that you can't do 2 turns.
Wouldn't be me, am I right? So, do we want to actually... We're still dealing with the Ember Rift. Let's quickly just stay on this battle map version. For now.
All right, then.
And we're still
Out of
technically in initiative because
mark
we've
off the
got
healing
unconscious.
slot.
Yeah, I healing word Ellie.
And you can use your
I'll
action
put Ellie
points.
out.
Yeah.
No, because
you get
Ellie will
9.
take damage, and I'll take the damage because
Thank
I've
you.
got more hit points than
Okay.
everyone else.
You have 9
You take
HP,
two.
Ellie.
As the wizard.
Thank
yeah,
you.
fine. My
So-
temporary hit points finally drop.
They would have
Cool.
dropped already because I went unconscious twice.
Not
Oh,
you.
quite right. Great.
Hmm.
Okay, cool.
So as you'll stand there, the Ember Rift may be 60 foot now. In diameter, it's almost like these large kind of stone plinths have risen, kind of either come out of the portal to help sustain its own weight.
We could try
Rhea,
to
I
get
think
rid-
we need to close it down.
I agree. The supports might be helpful.
This,
How
I'm
the
about to
hell
hit
are
it
we
with
gonna-
cold damage. Seemed to work pretty well with the other things.
Yes, but this is a
Okay.
portal that will just go through.
Well, then we hit the stone.
Maybe let's not stand in front of it as well. If
Oh, yeah,
creatures
we-
come out, we want to be beside it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm just moving the map.
I've just put you all
Rhea's
zoomed in a
standing
bit
there,
more,
front.
just so for
I was trying
stream's
to
sake,
move-
they can see it a bit better.
We all move. Rhea's there, like, no, I'm here. Watch it.
No, I accidentally moved the map. I'm sorry.
I am going to use a healing hands to give myself 4 HP.
Well,
Or
everyone
healing waters.
heal yourself up. Who's super low?
Look, I'm looking a bit rough, but I'm still standing.
Single digits?
I'm double digits.
Single digits.
I'm single.
I'm single digits.
Let's do a quick
Double
HP
digits.
check. Leo, what do you want?
26.
26. Aurelian, what do you
Tank.
want?
4.
Rhea, what do you want?
16.
Ali, what do you want?
13.
Emmeline, what do you want?
8.
I'm full.
I will. Yeah. I will pass. How many healing potions do I have? I think I've got 1. No, I've got 0.
I've-
Fantastic. Never mind.
Yeah, I have 0
I'll-
potions.
I mean, I have a potion. Should I drink it right now, or?
Yeah.
Yes. Drink it.
All right, I'm
Yep.
like basically going to be like out of spells.
I have 1 heal left, but I think I might save it for when people go actually down.
Can I ask a question about how a spell would work on an inanimate object?
Yep.
So Thunderwave, like, pushes people back.
Mhm.
How would that work on, like, the stone column?
Wouldn't. Believes as a creature.
It is. But yeah, I didn't know since it was like a wave of water with it.
Normally
would
it's like
still-
creature or object if it can even target an object.
Okay, got it. Then I do not have access to a spell that can do much. I don't think.
Des.
Yeah.
Creature.
Emmeline is going to pull out the sending stone
Okay.
and just send a message to Carol. Very large Ember Rift encountered outside Tri-Road Rest. Any idea how to put it out?
That's not my area of expertise, Emmeline. I will rush and ask somebody. Hold still.
That's
These stone pillars, do they look like they grew out of the ground or were built or placed here?
They don't look like they were placed here. They look like they are a new addition to the area.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Also, at this stage,
And
when you go over
man-made
to
or
see them and you
organic?
kind of look at them, That's
Yeah.
not stone.
Okay.
It's bone.
What is it?
What?
It's bone.
Oh,
Bone. Okay,
Oh.
that's bone. Like ribs?
Not the ones you eat now, but
Or-
just bone in general.
Like, is it
Yeah,
is
that'd
it
be well
molded
overcooked.
bone or is it?
It's molded bone.
Like-
It's not naturally occurring bone.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, this is stupid, but we need to do something.
Do you guys
Think
feel
we
like you
need
can
to
fight a
start-
dragon at this level?
No.
No.
maybe like a little one, like a baby one.
A wormling.
Shut up.
maybe.
Yeah.
Both of you, shut up. Can I think? I know that Granny hasn't like taught me directly. Can I think of any of the things that I've helped her with that might do something here?
Roll me a nature check.
Okay. Not bad. What's my modifier?
You've got an inspiration, I believe, unless you've used it.
I believed I used it during the fight.
Oh, good.
Nature is dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
You helped Granny with a lot of things. Portals was not one of them, as people didn't come to Granny with
No.
portal issues. She didn't
Yeah.
leave her home, really, ever that you saw. This is a fear of yours. You try and recall back to the last time. You left a portal and someone else, you pretty much ran from it.
Yeah, we just molded earth around it. So that other
then you
people
t-
couldn't accidentally fall into it. That was all we did.
This was bigger than Mold Earth.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, stand back. I'm going to try and hit one of the
How
bone
far?
things as far as you can get.
Right.
120 feet, way back.
Take the cats out of the room there.
Kill
That's
it.
enough now.
Uh-huh.
Cats are fighting.
Move the cat's back 120 feet.
Yeah.
The cat's out of the bag.
Presidential alert, the cats are fighting.
We've got nothing else to do, and this is the only thing I can think of.
Hit it.
Fire with fire.
Well, that's the problem. The only thing I can hit it with is fire.
I feel like we need to maybe go get help.
The horses cannot
Far
run.
away from help.
And I can't turn
Maybe.
into a fox until tomorrow.
No, those two
Oh,
horses can't run, but the other ones can.
Yes, but if something else comes out of the portal, do you really want 3 of us left here alone?
She's right. We've got to do something, and doing something is better than doing nothing. I'm going to hit one of the bone things with firebolt. Firebolt will target an object.
Roll to hit.
You get another bardic inspiration back, Viddy.
Oh no!
It just, the panic kind of shouts, and you see Leo in the face of this. Everyone's keeping a brave face best. The hand shakes a little bit and it just off to the side. The aim is just not on, whether from nerves or damage or whatever.
It's okay, Leo. Just take a deep breath. Try
Mhm.
again. You got this.
Again. That is a 3. Miss again.
3 on the dice for a total what?
10.
Okay.
I
It is a
roll a third
stationary
time.
object.
Yeah, well, I've just killed 2 giant fire things, watched 2 of my friends go down, and my hand is shaking like
Mhm.
mad because I've just killed
Yeah.
2 things. Third one, I've already rolled. It's 15 plus
15.
7.
It hits target this time. And the fire finally hits and just off of it. No effect.
Yeah.
Leo, I know that you are able to learn things about objects and things. Can you do that to the portal?
With time, yes. I can
Well,
give it a
we're
go.
waiting on a message back from Emmeline, so might as well start if you want.
We currently have all the time in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Until something else comes out of the portal and kills us. Yes.
Talia's best guess is... Oh no, Greater Analyzed Device is not a ritual. At least it doesn't say so.
No, if it doesn't say it's a ritual, it's not a ritual.
Yeah.
Ali's going to
Cool.
throw a mundane javelin at one of the bone pillars.
Oh, you
What?
coward.
So, well, I figure it's more useful to us being, not deaf.
Agreed.
I'm just checking range-wise because I'm going to go at the limits of the close range. I'm pretty sure it's 20-ish. That's a proficiency, AJ, not the item itself. 30 foot away. Just in case it does kick back or whatever. So that's going to be a 14 plus 7 to hit.
Javelin hits and splinters itself across of it, kind of catching fire itself.
Does it dent the bone at all?
I'll start the ritual fire identify on the portal.
What
Oh,
about
no,
the
then-
Mundane
minutes
objects
total?
do nothing.
11 minutes, yeah. I'll start
What
it. It's a
what
ritual.
about the big explodey javelin?
The big
Do we
exploding
want to go
javelin.
deaf?
No.
How
Not really.
far away do we need to be in order for us to not be deaf?
Miles.
Yeah, I have no idea. Long enough, though.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's all we got.
We can wait. God,
I don't
Carol
think
is
Ellie-
getting back in common.
Put it that way, I don't think Ellie can throw that far from how far we'll need to be back.
Then, as a last resort, then
I'm good. I'm not that good.
Actually, Des, can I retcon identify? I want to do another spell instead. It's the same ritual, same time lane. I will pull out the small astrolabe that I got from Velon Marza and open my spellbook out to where I've been tracking stars in the back of it, and I'm going to cast a ritual for augury.
Okay.
What is augury?
It's
I'm trying to see
divination.
the
It's asking
future.
a question.
Yeah. I want to know, do
We'll
I
get to
have
that.
anything?
That's
Yeah, so
11
the question
minutes.
but the question I'm trying to answer is, do I have anything in my toolbox right now that could give me more information that could close this Ember Rift? No, I know the answer to that question.
That's
could
you
learn
need to
more about
look
it.
for someone who has a good result or a bad result. It's not a yes or no. It's good results.
If
or
I
bad
identi-
results.
If I identify this, yeah, it is good or bad results. It's not.
Mhm.
It's not a yes or no.
Wheel or woe.
Yeah, it's
Wheel
not.
or woe, or wheel and
Wheel
woe,
or
or nothing.
woe.
It's wheel or woe, or wheel and woe, or eh.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right. I was thinking of the one where you
Commune.
ask. Yeah, commune. No, I'll identify.
Okay. So identify keeps
Cool.
going.
Thanks for that.
This is a flaming rift of fire.
Mhm.
Is there any primordial language on these pillars?
Would you like to get up close and investigate them?
Yes, I would.
I'd be up
Roll
close
the
trying to
investigation.
identify it anyway.
Yep.
Because I need to be able to touch them.
Well, we're waiting on a message. We're waiting on Leo's
Oh,
identify.
that makes something very interesting. You need to touch it to identify it.
Do I?
Mm,
I think that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling Nathan, not Leo.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got
touch.
a 19 on my investigation.
19.
As soon
There's
as the end of
no
the ritual, I'll be
language on
touching
this
it.
that is discernible.
No
What were you
language
s-
at all. Thank you.
What'd you say, Leo?
As soon as the ritual is over, I will be touching the bone thing.
I believe you have to
Mhm.
touch it throughout the ritual. Let me just read this.
Well, the
Because I
ritual's
want to
just to. The time is just to avoid the casting time.
Yeah,
just
but this,
extend
the ritual
casting
would
time
still be
to
the
avoid
same. It wouldn't be like last second I'm touching. It would be hand on it.
Sure. However, you want to run it, makes no difference to me.
Well, because the original
waiting
spell is
11
1 minute,
minutes.
right? So you'd have to be touching it for at least a minute.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm doing it anyway. So
Okay.
whatever's
Mhm.
going to happen is going to happen.
Yeah, it's you touch it throughout the casting of the spell. So I'll say since you're ritually casting, you're still touching it throughout the ritual
cool.
casting.
Suits me just fine. No problem.
Perfect. Leo.
Yep.
What is... I'm trying to think of the best modifier for this. I'm going to be
Intelligence.
very, very nice here. What is your best saving throw?
It'd be intelligence.
Can you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Gladly.
So kind does.
16.
Thank you. So, Ali, you can't find any discernible language.
There's nothing written on it.
Bit of a strange question, Des. But just staring at the flaming circle of the portal shimmering through, just almost absorbed by the flames, can I try and just look through to the other side? Just looking through, see if I can...
fully opaque. You can't see through to the other side. The flames are causing enough of a rigorous thing. If you want to step through this portal, you got to just say the word.
No, look, Raph does, but...
Do you verbalize the fact that you want to know what the other side is like? Because Rhea can tell you. She's been through
know
one.
that.
Well,
we
you
know
haven't
that
been
they
through
can
one of
spit out
these. You've been
people.
through another portal.
Yes.
No, but
Whereas
Rhea
we know
doesn't
that
know
one
the
like
difference.
Okay.
yeah, we know that one like this spat out Aurelian's dad in the other side.
No, we
Or
know
spat him
that Lord Tavis got him out.
Yeah,
the
We
other
know
that.
that
side.
yes.
We don't know if the
Yeah.
portal didn't spit him out.
True, but it led him there somehow.
Somehow he ended up on the other side after whatever journey.
Yeah. After
And
stepping
Lord
through the
Tavis
portal.
could have gone through an Ember Rift in order to get him and then pull him out.
Yeah,
as far
I
as
don't
we
think it's
know.
a matter of like you go in and then you end up on the other side of the world. I think it's
You go in and you
Tavis.
are
Yeah,
I think
lost.
it might
Tavis
be.
literally had to go through.
Rhea,
I mean, it's an assumption.
This is all your own assumptions. So
Yeah.
none of that is wrong. None of that is correct because I will not weigh in.
Rhea, you went in one of these, yeah?
Yes.
What's on the other side?
You fall forever in a vortex of fire and darkness.
Sounds pleasant.
Okay. So it's not just walk in, walk out?
No, there is no land, there is no ground, there's nothing. You just fall.
Okay. Thanks.
So how did the other creatures come here? If it's just falling on the other side.
Don't know. I mean, they're creatures of that world. It might be different for them.
It's at this point you all look over at Leo.
Leo?
Yeah.
In the midst of his casting. At this stage, you're kind of this discussion's going on rampant and heated. Pardon the pun. Leo has his hand on this, and you've seen Leo casting, and he gets in a usual kind of a flow. At this point, trigger warning to those sensitive. Leo's hand is up against this thing, and you see at this stage most of the flesh on his hand has melted almost to the bone as his eyes are just glazed over, flames in the eyes, as he is just pushing almost all of his will into this thing. Like this anger or this obsession pushing into the bone, becoming one with the bone, as his hand is to just to the bone at this stage. Leo,
I'm going to tackle
can
him.
you please minus 20 hit points?
Yeah, man.
I'm going to tackle
I'm
him
now
away from the pillar.
6 hit points.
Yeah, you just poof, rolling through. Leo's eyes
Yep.
are just full catatonic, and he begins just seizing in place. Leo, as this is happening,
All right.
you are getting visions of fire. This burning, all-consuming fire, never-ending, ceaseless, and destructive. There is no escape. There is no sanctuary from this. This is bliss. It's cleansing. It's a new beginning. It's euphoric. Can you give me an athletics check to try and break free of this grapple to go into the portal?
Yeah.
Ali, please contest.
All right. Yeah.
Also, I'd say, Ali, Leo, you would have disadvantage. Ali, you.
Oh
would
yeah,
struggle.
sick, fantastic.
19 total.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to beat it. I rolled an 8 and a 7, so
Yeah.
that's 9.
So the convulsing stops, and Leo tries crawling away as he tries to claw at the ground. The
No, you don't.
exposed bone in his palm and wrist, the flesh starts peeling back from the tips of his fingers as this is a person possessed to get into this rift.
I'm going to healing waters directly onto, I put my hand over the bone hand
This
and
is gonna
healing
need a
waters in the
lot more
hope
than
to
healing.
cleanse this.
But you can get the flesh
yep,
not sizzling
but-
anymore.
There's
Yep,
a telekinetic
you get 4 hit
shove.
points.
Oh yeah, cool, thank you. Telekinetic shove, Ali, get the fuck away from me. I'm going in that portal.
Okay,
I need you to
what
make
do
a-
I-
I need
So
to
you
make a
can't do that right now.
constitution-
You are just trying to make a beeline. This is not a conscious Leo doing what he can. This is a
Oh, okay.
enthralled, just
Yep.
trying to I'm primal. I'm just pulling myself. towards this.
Leo's NPC.
Emmeline,
right now,
help
got it.
me.
Yeah, I
Help
was
me
gonna
get him
say.
down.
Ria's also going to
I'll
come
move
over and
over.
she's going to try to grab Leo's face. And she's just trying. I know that she can't make eye contact, that he's not quite there right now. But slowly talking herself through what she went through, what he went through, how it's not what it seems, how it is bad, how it is hurtful, how we cannot lose him. Because he will be gone and he won't be able to live through any of the things that he wants. His goals will be nothing. Just trying to ground him and bring him back to us.
He's not
Does
there.
that appear to be working at all or sinking in?
I just need, before anything happens here, I got distracted there. Jen, can you just elaborate what you mean in that? What you mean in that message? It means nothing to me right now, and what I'm currently thinking. I have a lot of things I'm tracking.
So, Des, just for clarity, I know you guys are just doing some off-table stuff. Leo is just completely non-conscious right now. There's just
Leo is not
automatic
present.
muscle memory.
This is a primal. I want to be one with the fire, and trying to claw his way there.
Cool. Understood.
Leo, with everyone on him at this moment, can restrain him.
Mhm.
Rhea, as you say this, Leo, give me another intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw, hell yeah.
8.
I'm being very generous with allowing this to be your best save.
You really are. That is 18.
18.
Yes.
We're just gonna keep doing it, regardless of if it's not working or not, because maybe it'll
Yeah,
eventually
does it
work.
appear that it's sinking in?
Ali, knock him out.
Righto. And Ali's just gonna, non-lethal, just deck him until he goes to sleep. Yep.
Shield.
Go sleep, go
Sleep,
sleep,
go
go sleep.
One quick hit with the end of the pommel of the end of the glaive.
Halved.
The haft.
Leo just doof.
Sorry,
Gone.
Leo.
Leo, you are unconscious for the next 1 hour unless you get healing.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, don't touch the portal.
Don't touch it.
Yes, clearly.
Aurelian's going
We
to.
wait and we
Do you
watch.
have any rope?
I do. And
Yeah.
Aurelian is already wrapping rope around Leo.
Pull him back to where the cart is over
I'm
there.
gonna be very
On
nice
the
here.
way.
Don't
How
do
long
that.
do you all think it's been since this happened? Since the start of that fight? How many minutes will we say have passed?
Oh, a decent amount of time,
I
like
have
at least
no
half an hour.
idea. I have no idea.
Half an hour? What are you talking about? It's only
No,
been,
we're
what, like
talking like 5 minutes.
6?
No,
Yeah,
because
so it's been like 5.
You think?
Because I would have been halfway through my I cast 2 spells and I was halfway through a ritual when I got
The
possessed.
combat lasted 5 rounds.
No
I don't
longer.
need to know how
That's
long
like-
the combat was. How long do you want it to have been since the combat ended is what I want to know.
Like
I would say
5
max.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5
See, I
times.
was saying half an hour to try and work for like a short rest for some of us, but yeah.
Nah.
No, we
Okay.
haven't
No
done
good.
that.
Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I read the second number as the first number and not the, because when you're reading a D100, there's a certain way you
Oh.
read them.
Ah,
And I read it backwards.
Oh, did you read it? Good or
I got
bad?
79. I thought I got a 97.
Oh,
Oh.
got it.
Lame.
Yeah, lame. I agree. Make something interesting happen.
No. Bring the fire to me. I need it. I want it.
Let's embrace the
Is
flame.
Leo,
Okay, we need
Leo
we
hot
need
to the
to
touch?
we need to leave right now.
We can't.
There's nothing we can do.
We physically can't leave.
We can
What do
walk.
you mean we
We
can't
have
leave?
to wait.
These horses aren't moving,
No, but we can walk. I think.
We-
so we can leave them.
Really-
We need to run as far as we can.
Why?
And let these things come through again.
No.
And what are
I
we going
think
to do? Just keel over and die for them?
We pull back
No.
to a position where we can observe the portal, but not so close that we are in the immediate vicinity of it.
Can I look over and see if I can see the circus in the distance?
You're
they
standing
said the
what
circus-
once was the circus.
Yeah.
circus.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
the
fine.
whole
Yeah, they're all
thing is
dead, yeah.
gone. Okay,
This
got
was
it.
their
Well,
caravan, their carriages that came through.
I couldn't quite tell how bad it was.
No, if
Bodies on
I
the
could have put
ground.
more carriages
Yeah.
and people on the ground to show it, but it would have just cluttered the map a lot.
That's fair.
At
I
this
wasn't
point,
sure.
a sending comes through. 2 unconscious Leo, so nothing happens.
To Leo?
Ah.
Fuck.
Hopefully that means
Um,
the show you made
The
it.
wizard was trying to contact the wizard.
Yeah. This is. This was a
Leo has a
circus.
scroll on his body. It's been 10
Yeah.
minutes. You would expect a response.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare.
You're
Sorry,
not there.
Leo.
Is there
You're
any-
Not
unconscious.
there.
Yeah.
Emily,
Uh,
you would have expected
is there
a
any
response by now.
Yeah, I was
Ali,
gonna
what are you
say.
saying?
Is there any slim chance? So this is a circus. Circuses are full of, bizarre and interesting people. Are there any items here that didn't burn in the fire that may be useful in terms of like
Roll me an
magic
investigation check.
items
This is
and
a
things?
extremely hard DC.
Still worth a shot. Okay, I'm going to take that. It's probably not going to be useful, but it's a 17 total.
17 total. Scouring through
18
everything,
minus 1.
they don't have a lot of magic.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a lot of weird stuff, but you find what you believe to be 1 potion of healing.
I am. So, do we know that Leo has the
Yes.
second straw? So we do. Okay, cool.
You know
Yes, we
this.
know
This
he
is
has
common
to.
known information.
I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna try and search for it on Leo's body.
Very key,
Like, you
very pointed question right now. When you grab the scroll off Leo's body, Leo, you're unconscious.
I'm just saying where it is. Everyone knows it's in the haversack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you want to cast sending to? Think.
I know. I'm thinking here. I know, Des. I know.
Is,
like,
what's his
Jan's.
face? Is Yan a
Jan's-
wizard?
Yeah, Jan's a wizard, and he's been doing the research. But at the same time, do I go straight to the top and just message Lady Tavis to put the
You
absolute
go straight to the top and
urgency?
message Lord Tavis.
Well, he could be on a different plane. In that case, it could not go
5%.
through. It's a 5% chance, and we can't take that chance.
There is also an option. Oh, no, you weren't there. You don't know. Don't worry.
Of
Yep.
who?
Don't worry. Professor
Elwyneth
Ophelia.
Arcane. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or Elwyneth,
Well,
yeah.
not even.
Anyone.
Yeah,
I'm not there.
top of Arcun is not Arcun. Top of Arcun is Karshun,
Yeah.
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 the headmaster.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Anyways, ignore everybody. Do what you want.
You do you.
Unless anyone is verbally weighing in character.
I would like to.
Ria's probably
cannot,
just kind
buddy,
of
I'm so
crying a
sorry.
little bit, and she'll have like Leo's head in her lap.
I'd say you probably have Leo's
I
hand
know
in
that
your
the
lap and you're trying to do
professors
whatever
have
you can to
closed this
save this
before.
hand.
Yeah,
You know what's worse?
you cut
Yeah.
out a huge.
So I was
chunk in the
saying,
middle
what's
of
worse
that.
is you're probably trying to save this hand, and I'm going to say this. Ria, you look at this hand, everything's having the bone itself is charred. You've seen wounds like this before. The best way to save this hand or to save this arm is to lose that hand.
Yeah.
Because from here up, all the flesh is gone now, and it's bone, and the bone itself is charred down to the marrow on the fingertips.
Yeah, there's no saving that.
Yeah, she's just like, Allie,
Hmm.
I need your help.
I'm here. What do you
And
need?
she's gonna start. She's gonna like mark. Can you make a clean cut here?
Yes, I can.
Then she's gonna tie him off so he's not gonna fucking bleed out.
Yep. I'll put a flat stone underneath it as well, just so it's going to be a nice clean.
Do you want to heat your glaive up in the rift?
Do it. Do it.
Do we have any healing for once we do it?
I've got one more healing.
I've got a potion as
That
well.
will wake him up.
Oh, true.
But he's
Yeah.
tied up.
Yep.
But
Yep.
if we don't, it could get infected.
Nate, you put your hand
No,
on
no.
something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Had to be done. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Had to
Okay.
teach you oven
Right.
hot.
I know it'll wake him up. You can knock him out again. If we don't, it could get infected, and at this point, it would infect the bone.
Okay.
He will
let's
die
do
if
then.
it gets infected.
Let's go. And Ali will go. So Ali is
I'm
trained in
gonna
medicine.
assume it's
She
gonna be
knows the
like
best.
here. Is that a fair,
Yeah.
or is it because it's
So
he's
it was
burnt.
flat on. So it's like this. Like the bottom here, you
Okay.
safe
At
would
least
be
this
here.
much would have been gone.
Yeah. So,
Because
like
it's
safe
starting
point.
to go into this, but like it's you're gonna
Yeah,
have
so
like
she-
better to err on the side of caution. You're about to lose your mage hand. Oh no, bro! If I had a campaign for every time someone lost their right hand, I'd have 2 campaigns.
This will
I
be my
like how
left.
Sindig.
What do we
In
need
fairness, this will be my left hand. My right hand always holds my
Hello.
wand.
Yeah, that's
Hang on.
true.
Is it just a rule? It's when intelligence-based characters lose a hand. From like Kingsley's on, just it's gotta happen.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Yep. Using all the skill of medicine and everything that Ali does, she just makes a clean cut and then tends the wound as best she can.
roll me a medicine check, or give me an assisted medicine check. Someone can give it advantage.
let me check.
Who has better? I will say Rhea
Am
or Ali.
I've got a +5.
Am I healing him or not?
Yes, you're going to be healing him. You have a
Okay.
better medicine check than I do. It's just we're trying to do this part first to make sure that
advantage first.
Okay.
the cut and break is clean. Because the reason why I asked Ali is because Rhea doesn't have the strength to be able to cut straight through.
Yeah.
So my first roll was a 5. My second roll was a nat 19.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's a lot better. That was about to be a messy cut.
It was about to be a messy cut. It is a magic
the
weapon, so it's sharp.
There's messaging happening.
There
Yeah.
it was.
Mhm.
Give us 2
Okay.
secs.
Cool. I was going to say what?
And Vinny, you're healing
Sex.
immediately after that cut goes through, correct?
After the cut goes through, I'm using a
Yeah.
healing word.
So that would be irrelevant then, Nate. Since you wouldn't have had
Yeah,
a
cool.
chance.
okay.
That's
But
perfect,
as the healing
perfectly
comes
fine,
through,
but-
Leo wakes up.
Is it Leo? Can I check?
Leo have
Wait.
Leo,
seven
there is
points.
pain as you've never felt it before in your life. As you look down at this kind of tied off stump in your left hand.
Rhea is just sobbing while she's like trying to see if it's him. She's like, Leo.
He's screaming in pain.
Got it. So yeah, she's gonna try to hug him then.
Sorry.
So he's
Leo.
back to himself. Do I still have the same?
No. You don't.
I don't have that same urge to like. That's gone now. That's washed away.
As that was
It's
happening,
been
the sending
replaced
scroll,
by
though-
incredible pain.
Yes, the sending scroll. Sending
We
it
gave you time to figure it out. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring was
send me-
happening there.
Sending it to Yan.
Okay.
Urgent Embers contact. Need advice? Tell Lady Tavis. Leo touched portal. Was possessed but knocked unconscious. Very large Ember Rift.
Someone give me fingers. I need fingers up for this.
Fuck you, Nate.
I got 15 up. Okay. Morning, Emmeline.
This
I
guy.
can't count.
Fucking
I tried to message Leo. He didn't respond. Hope he's better.
You have 12 left.
It's really not that easy to close.
Be 5.
5, okay. I will tell Lady Tavis.
That's all.
Yes.
Emily, you look over to your group. You see a screaming Leo, a sobbing
A
Rhea,
severed hand.
a severed hand.
Is the hand moving?
No.
No, just
That would be fucked.
you never
That
know.
would be
It could have
very-
been crawling its way to the rift.
Alright,
Fair.
Doesn't
let's
have
pull
enough
back.
flesh to do
Let's
that.
pull back.
Please put
pull
the
back
hand
away.
in a bag.
Yep.
Let's pull back away from the portal.
Yep.
Let's move back a bit.
Leo's
Leo, I
just
can
in
carry you
shock.
if you can't walk.
Yeah,
Oh,
Leo is
he's
just in
not-
shock.
He's non-responsive. He's in shock.
Leo,
Cradle
you need
like
to
a baby.
Leo, you need to stay with us.
I've got you. It's okay.
Oh yeah, he's fading in and out.
Yeah. We're just talking to him low tones.
Mhm.
So you pull back
Really
further. We'll
straight.
say off map. We'll get off map now.
Okay.
Yeah. Just observing.
At this point, Emmeline, you hear in your mind. Listen closely. I need fingers, guys. Our research is not complete. The only surefire way is God's blood.
You have 10 more words.
It's okay. Ten words. I'll send you a vial.
Okay.
Do not fail me now.
There you go.
Got to yeet it into the portal.
Thank you.
You see very quickly after a vial appears in your hand. But you get to respond
do
to
you
your
want-
message.
Would you like numbers?
Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Thank you, Lady Tavis. Will not fail you. Is there a correct way to apply blood? Do not respond if just throw in.
You have one more word if you want. Thanks.
Ah.
Ta.
So, as you kind of open this, there's a small piece of parchment wrapped around the vial.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's
She won't respond.
this. Saying it's a spell scroll is wrong, as it's not so much a spell as it is instructions. It's 3 varying glyphs of these odd geometric alignment. It just says use blood, put them around.
Leo,
I'll help.
Right,
This I can do.
He's not with us.
perfect. Yeah,
I look back at
Ingredients.
Ali and Aurelian. I'm like, take care of him.
so
The
we
blood in
need
the vial
God's blood.
is pure gold.
This is God's blood. And the only thing that is able to shut one of these bottles.
How? What do I do? What do we do?
And then just puts the paper across. Using this, apparently, is enough.
Okay, so we just
I
put
did
them
not
around the portal.
understand. Yes.
Okay, then she's gonna take the paper from you and start running.
Mhm.
Grabs a stick and starts drawing them into the. Because she's drawn runes multiple times.
Yeah.
Through her
Yeah.
life. She
Nothing
doesn't
on
know how
this
to read
scale, or
them.
nothing similar to this, but this
No.
is. So, this is why you would have wanted Leo up. Can I have an Arcana check?
Sure. Sure you can. Leo is down for the count right now.
Yeah. Oven hot.
It's great.
That's not bad. 17.
Okay. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
And Emmeline, since you're the other one on this ritual,
Yep. Okay, do I have any modifiers? What's my modifiers like for this?
and I'm about to
Okay,
ask something
okay.
great. You need a third person to draw the third rune.
Oh, you
That's
can't
an
just
8.
draw multiples?
Rebellion, go. I've got Leo.
They need to be done at the same time.
Okay, got it.
Hmm.
That's an 18, Diz.
18. Okay.
Okay.
Put all your stank into it. I just gave you a natural one.
True.
Well, it's just like drawing, but with a dick and weird shapes.
Don't let us down now, Aurelian. And can I give Aurelian inspiration, or is that sort of
Yeah, you can.
advice? Okay, cool.
Thank you. It's a D6,
Ellie's just
yeah?
in the background quietly
Mhm.
singing just some Bellerin, like, hymns and stuff to Leo, just calming him down.
I don't even have my emotional support rabbit because I was carrying Rhea on the
25.
backpack.
Mhm.
25. So,
Natural 19 on the dice.
Nice.
with the DC for this being 15, and the problem is this is save or suck. All of you succeed. And as the kind of making it so almost triangular shape around this thing, the gold blood forms this almost pyramid style structure above this rift. Rhea, when you see this, you're not sure why, you're not sure what. It just feels wrong. No further explanation. Whatever about this, it just feels wrong. But the rift, by the time the blood vanishes and the pyramid subsides, the rift and the bones are gone.
We did it.
Is that it then?
Good work, you three.
It was all of us.
Something was bad about that.
Well, it's closed, isn't it?
It's
No, I know that, and it is, and it's a good thing that it's closed, but something about that ritual is bad. It's wrong.
I
Can decipher that another time, I think.
yes.
We need to leave right now. Portal's closed. We need
Portal
to
is
go and get
closed.
help.
Leo needs
Yes,
a
we need to
doctor.
get Leo. Agreed.
I've got him.
If we want, I can go ahead on one of the horses. We can tie him to it.
Please.
Get him there faster.
Do it.
Right.
So
Fully up.
I assume here we're going back to the Triad, as it's the closest civilization.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
the ride back,
So-
still fast. I assume you're using one of the magical horses to not need an Arcana
Yes.
check? Okay.
Mhm.
So you make your way back to the Triad Rest ahead of everyone else. Leo on the horse. Leo, at each kind of bump and turn of this horse, the pain only gets more. You black out for, I'd say, about 40 minutes of the journey.
Yeah.
Mm.
The occasional whimper as well.
You make your way to the Triad Rest. There's people there. You see some stragglers from the circus who've arrived. A bit
Mhm.
better now. Like
Some survived.
they're nursing wounds. There's a lot of burn wounds. There's a triage center being kind of set up in the main courtyard.
Nice.
Yeah. Just brings Leo down. I need a doctor urgently. Or someone.
So the local healer, Serena, who you know, Serena Vale, she kind of looks up. She looks like her face is like covered in soot from like tending to a lot of people's wounds, just like rubbing her own face, like trying to get her hair out of her face. She looks over and she goes, "What's the injury?" And she rushes over.
Just sort of gestures. He touched the portal. We got it to close.
You closed it?
We did, but he touched it, and that is the result. We had to cut off the hand. It was contaminated.
Yeah, here it is.
Completely lucid.
I'm blacked out. That's Nathan making light of a dog.
She
And it just sort of-
mixes kind of
like
some
all the
herbs just like
bruises.
on a table at this stage, and she like this rough pulpy draft, and she just tilts Leo's head back and pours it down his throat. Leo, you will be unconscious for wow, I rolled high on that. The next 3 days.
This is critical homework time, guys. What the hell?
You touched it.
Yeah.
Oven hot.
At
In the-
Ria's
In the name of science.
She goes, "Okay, I'll tend to him."
Right.
Are you hurt?
A little bit, but nothing I can't recover with on my own.
All right.
I know you're busy here. I won't draw on any of your services.
If you're not a healer, I mean, this is the nicest way. Please just stay out of the way.
Of
There's
course.
food inside. Rest. At this stage, I'd say you all kind of show up. And for Rhea and I'd say rest of you, Leo looks dead in the cot. At a glance.
Rhea-
Like,
You guys have to fight Rhea to leave his side.
Looks towards Serena. Is it alright if Rhea stays here just at his side?
let me get him to a room first. Just let me. She's just going to get in the way for now.
Rhea, back up.
Rhea, it's okay.
He's in
It's
good
okay.
hands.
We got you.
I know.
Yeah.
Emily would just reach out to Rhea and just put a hand around her shoulders.
The one who asked him to do it.
I know.
He made this decision.
We had
It was
we
his
had no
choice.
idea what was going to happen.
No way of knowing.
And even if you didn't ask, Leo's insatiable curiosity, I'm sure, would have got the better of him anyway. You put a sign on something saying do not touch, and he'll probably touch it if it has arcane ruins and energy around it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna dip, guys. See you.
Easy.
See you later.
So,
Ali is unconscious, slumps to the ground.
Ali's got decent training in medicine. She's going to help out with the triage since she's nurse to heal. But
Good.
Rhea's a bit too emotional to do that, right? At least for the first day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rhea. Yeah.
So as you all make your way back into the triad, there's various people inside. It's as you start asking around, there was more creatures than what you fought. There's other stuff that came from the portal, spread in different directions. Some people fought it off, some people didn't. There's a more somber attitude in the tri-road for now. As the three of you gather in the main convergence. What are you up to?
Can we please rest?
You can have a short rest. This is the morning.
Take some
As a
time to
morning.
rest.
Okay.
Well, we left first thing in the morning. Hour there, hour back. 20-minute journey in total. So it's
Okay.
about like 1 o'clock in the afternoon at this stage.
Rhea wakes up like a robot and she goes and offers to help.
This is the same day, Rhea.
Oh, you said it's the morning.
No, yeah,
But
but
on
you
the-
left
on
in the
the
morning.
same
You're
day.
back in the morning.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
It's
I'm
been
like
a
fucking,
day.
I'm a catatonic zombie for the rest of the day then.
Can confirm. That's a mood.
That evening, I'm gonna write a letter for Paparelli, but that's the only thing.
I'd say during the day, Emily would just be keeping an eye on Rhea.
If you guys want, we can fast forward the day. If no one has anything they want to
Yeah.
do during the day, they want to get a long rest, I'm okay with that.
I agree.
I'd like to get my hand back.
That's not a bag of preservation, my guy.
Yeah, it's not a bag
Emmeline,
of holding.
Emmeline will hand the rapier back to Master Hagris, just to sort of look after.
Yeah. He takes it and I will look at it.
Thank you.
Emmeline, you've got Ria.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to ask around to see if there was anybody who could help Leo in his hand, but
Right.
message
If then,
if there's anything that happens to him.
of course. If the knight is still around, maybe ask. They seem to be quite knowledgeable with potions and the like.
I think this is going to take a lot more than a potion.
Considering what the Order has been rumored to do in the past, it is worth a shot.
The knight is Amir.
Carstone.
Karstone.
Catch there.
You go to find her. Give me an investigation check to go find her.
Okay. What is my investigation? 17.
So you make your way around trying to find any sign of her. You come across another triage unit set up on, like, the circus was traveling a decent sized caravan. There's about, I'd say, somewhere in the ballpark, 30 to 40 people in cots right now. You on the kind of eastern side, you see she's kind of just sitting beside a cot that just has the blanket pulled full way over it. And she's just sitting there, hands together, just staring.
Nightstone, we all need help, but we could really use your assistance to try to save our friend's hand.
Sorry. What?
Leo is the one who closed the portal. Or attempted to, and while we managed to close the portal afterwards, he's in very bad shape.
They've never come out of the portal like that before. Not that many. She's not even looking at you, she's just looking at the cot.
And it's bigger than any that we've seen as well.
We didn't even get to
But
the portal. We went more north to try and get around some of the smoke.
Right.
He was 15. He was my squire. Their eyes just resting on the cot the entire time.
This is Amir.
This is Amir. What happened to his hand? I doubt I can do it. I don't know if I can help you.
Do you know anybody who could?
Not here.
What happened to him?
We went north trying to skirt some of the smoke. There was some sort of wyvern made out of flames. He floundered. He's not been a squire long. He wasn't ready for this. I shouldn't have let him come. This is my fault.
It's not your fault
It is.
that he's dead. It's whatever killed him.
I've got basic potions if that'll help you, friend.
Do you know anyone within the rest here who could potentially restore it?
Restore it? How bad is his hand?
We had to cut it off. It's infected with whatever the portal was trying to do to him. He was clawing towards it like a madman.
That's never happened before.
He was possessed. We had to knock him out. But he might have seen something. He might know something.
The only magic I'm aware that can do anything for that is very high magic.
Whatever it is.
I don't... You'd need regenerate, I think. Minimum. That's like 7th
Is anyone...
level. Not here.
Yes, but... Anyone within the Tri-Road?
No. This is a tavern on... There was a druid staying here a while ago, but she's gone, I think.
What was
I
her
didn't
name?
know she could do that, but...
Jezza.
Yes.
It was Jezza.
It was Jezza.
Oh, damn it, Jezza.
Your best bet is asking Master Hargrave. He's a wizard, but I don't think he can do that.
No, but he might know someone who can.
You're gonna pay a lot for that, you know that, right? It'll cost a lot of gold to get done. Not many people are gonna do that out of pocket. I know you probably
As
still
long
want
as
to
we
get it
get a
done, but
receipt.
it's gonna happen.
We don't deserve the gold that we've earned if it means that Leo doesn't get fixed. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your friend.
What was his last name? Surname?
I have that here. Nilfinas. Nilfinas. Emir Nilfinas. He was a good kid.
He did his duty. To you.
The fuck he did. This wasn't what was meant to happen. This isn't even our shit. We're not meant to look into shit like this. Our shit's voids. That's not void. I've seen enough rifts to know what is and isn't from the void. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ember Rift.
My advice next time you encounter something like that, just turn the fuck away. Get out.
Trust me, I tried.
Well, you're smarter than your friends then.
Every single bit of me wanted to run away. To live to fight another day. But they wouldn't let me. And if I had gotten my way, Kara, that portal will still be open. Killing so much more.
Wonder how your friend will feel when he sees his hand is gone.
He's already seen it. At least we think he did. We're not sure.
I'd like to be alone.
Rest well. And Aurelian will leave and go straight for Master Hargreaves.
You find him up in the library. He's got Emmeline's rapier just in front of him. He's got various potions out. Doesn't even hear you come in. He's just busy at work.
Master Hargreaves,
Yes.
I come with a favor from one peer to another. I know we have not known each other long, but Leo needs help.
What happened to him?
He touched the portal. He touched the Ember Rift.
Stupid boy.
Didn't know better.
And if he is a practicing mage, he should have known better not to touch everything. That is
Well, now I
stupid.
Oh, his hand is, burned to the bone and now separated off his body. And if he doesn't get any help, then the rest of his life will be very difficult, to say the least.
There's nothing I can do to reattach a hand, unfortunately.
No, but perhaps you have friends. Or perhaps you know of anyone who does.
Nowhere close by, boy. Nowhere close by.
Then where?
Rumors, theories. Your best bet for him is a prosthesis from Zazen. It will be easier to acquire.
Who do we look for?
Need to find a merchant from Zazen who practices artifice.
Who what?
Practices artifice.
Anybody that you know from Zazen?
Pure theory, boy. I don't. The gilded, yes, at the guild they would have people that know. Outside of that, your best bet is to go, perhaps Casellia. The most renowned clerics would be from there. It's not too far by. It's not close, but it's not far in the scheme of things.
Cresselia is like the next town over. But
Next
where's
capital
Zarzan?
over.
Yeah, where's Zarzan?
Zarsan is Ojikir. That's the country. So Ojikir
Oh.
proper.
Shit.
That's the home of artifice.
Is it going to be able to cast spells?
Yes. He didn't lose both hands, did he? Yeah, some you can cast without hands.
No,
It'll be an
he still
adaptation,
has-
but he will be fine.
Okay. All right. Your information is very helpful for us.
Sometimes I think would it have been better had Mantarthia not had its war. We would have had many more clerics, and clerics of Casellia would spread much further than the ones that died during then. We lost a lot of exceptional healers during that war, I'm told. Independence, yes, but yeah. Sometimes you wonder, would the life spared be of more value? It doesn't matter, but sometimes I wonder.
There's something I must ask. Or I want to ask, but don't know if it is appropriate for me to do so.
You may ask, but if it is inappropriate, I may not answer. But I won't think ill of you for it. You've gone through some turmoil.
I may be back if I need more answers.
I'll be here.
All right. I'll leave you to your study then.
So, with that, your first day since your rift goes by. You all rest up. You get a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, sweet. Everything healed. I'm back.
You're unconscious for 3 days.
The longest rest.
An extended rest, if you will.
Could be longer. Could be longer.
So is it one really long rest or is it 3 long rests?
Look, it's
It's a
3
very
long
long
rests
rest.
in a trench coat.
Yep.
One sleeve, though.
So good.
You all wake up the following day, not feeling much better. At no request of your own, Carlin's is extending your stay for as long as you're here with those rooms.
What a legend.
The smoke on the next day is less. It's still that kind of linger of the smell of burning in the air. About 2 hours into your morning, though, a well-needed spring rain comes through and starts to wash away the smell. What would you like to do with your day? Rhea, I'll start with you. How are you the following morning?
Rio wakes up with resolve steeled almost to roboticism. She spends the first maybe hour writing a letter to Paparelli that she then hides like normal, and she goes down and she offers to help heal and triage as much as she can. And that's what she's going to do for until somebody makes her go to bed.
Okay. Then I opened up to Emmeline and Aurelian. Anything you wish to do for the next day? Also, if there's nothing we want to do, we also can fast forward to the point where Leah wakes up if you just want to be in the trial and rest working on these things.
That's what I
Assume,
want to be
Emmeline,
doing
you
until
tell
it
the
does.
Tavises that everything's fixed. What you're sending
Yes,
the
I
next
was
day?
going to say, when it comes down to me, I would be telling.
Okay.
Passing the news straight to Lady Tavis. Well, actually, no, it goes to
Carol.
Carol, but tell him to tell Lady Tavis that it worked.
There's one thing that Aurelian maybe wants to do, but he needs to be able to consult Emmeline or Rhea first.
Consult Emmeline first. She's still around. Rhea's a bit non-responsive.
I'm worried about what Rhea said.
Which part?
Of something about the ritual being wrong.
What
No,
has you concerned?
no, I'm not saying that I don't trust the Tavises. We've already crossed that bridge. Whatever they did, whatever we accomplished, closed the portal. Do you have any idea what ritual we just performed with God's blood?
Not the. From the sounds of things, Des, I had no idea about the ritual. It was beyond me
This is-
entirely.
It is, you can,
Yeah.
each of you alone, obviously you don't know the DC, but each of you would feel lucky that it worked.
Yeah. It is the type of ritual I gathered that it is far beyond our ability to comprehend. My guess for why it may have felt wrong for Rhea is the fact it uses the blood of a god. And Rhea, with her connection to, well, as we know, that could have caused it to feel slightly unnerving.
And how is it that Lady Tavis has come to the acquisition of the blood of a god?
I think that is a question for Lady Davis. I would not be able to answer that.
I wanted to ask Master Hargraves. regarding the ritual itself, see if he had any insights. But I understand if that doesn't meet the level of discretion required.
Perhaps keep it under wraps for now. But I am curious, for what it's worth. But I imagine we shall find out in time. Is there anything about it that struck you wrong?
I'm not a individual of runes or carvings or sigils or any of that sort. Didn't strike me as anything, right, Des?
Way above your pay grade and level of arcane understanding.
Yeah. Too much for a call dropout.
Mm-hmm. I would be curious when Leo has come to his senses more and has come back to it, what he can make of it.
We'll talk more when he comes to, but there are some options.
Vera, how are you after it? Have you recovered?
Physically, yes.
Was that different from the one that you faced last time? In the arena?
Much larger.
Curious. And the creatures that came out were different?
Think. Just the one?
Right. Concerning. I wonder if any more have opened up anywhere. Or if this was it by itself. But I suppose that won't get us anywhere.
We'll discuss more when the rest of us are around.
Precisely.
If there
I
were
am
more,
curious
then
to
we
hear.
if there were more, we probably would have heard about it at this point.
Indeed.
Or
I am
we'd-
curious to know what Leo has to say.
All right, then we wait. Berlin is fine to let the time continue passing.
Okay, so I'll open up over the next 2 days now. Is there anything people want to do before Leo wakes up, or are we just licking our wounds, recovering?
I'd say just recovering, licking wounds, hanging
I think
around
with,
the tavern.
with Leo, with Leo out of commission and Ria not doing much better. Probably not.
Okay.
Rhea probably wouldn't go to bed until she's kind of like forced out of stopping to help people.
Okay, good point.
So if nobody does that, she's probably going to take exhaustion.
hmm
But I also assume that the local healer is probably
She
smart
would
enough to
probably put
send
you
her
to bed.
Yeah.
Because at this point, a lot of it comes to the point of like, we've done everything we can. These people are going to make it or not on their own now.
Rhea also has 2 free cast of healing word every day that she's also uses on people.
Yeah, between that head healer and probably Allie in that area as well.
Yeah, there's also Ali there, so Ali would definitely put you to bed.
Yeah. Callie would definitely put me to bed. Okay. Got it.
So once again, I ask, are we okay to wait until Leo wakes up?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we'll revisit some other stuff during downtime again, but for now, we're going to press forward to 3 days after you guys get back. The early hours of the morning. Leo, it's not quite dawn. The sun is barely rising. You're kind of got this like overall kind of pins and needles feeling to your entire body. Kind of everything's a bit of a blur. Takes a minute to recognize where you are. You kind of got to rub your face, and it hits you that you were missing your left hand.
Cogs are just turning.
It starts to come back bit by bit. You don't know what happened, but the last thing you remember is putting that hand on the bone to cast Identify.
Do I get any senses of the possession, the emotions that were forcing?
You get
nothing.
a glimpse of pain. You don't get anything of the possession, though. You get like
Cool.
There's like these flash of like being over a horse and being ridden to the driver, but like it's
Someone
He
like,
doesn't
else's
remember the
memories.
fire.
it's
at
like
all.
watching a Polaroid slideshow
Yeah.
of like these scenes that have happened. There's not so much
I know
pain there,
you-
but there's still like the tingle that you feel your hand should be there.
For phantom pain, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't remember like those flashes or visions of fire at all. Then. Okay.
Nope.
Just Rhea.
But he's
Got
added
it.
a fancy new thing to his sheet that I've just told him to put down as marked.
Just marked.
But we cut his arm off.
Yeah, we drew something on the back of the left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Leo will kind of shift himself up a little bit, seeing no one else around or everyone kind of passed out.
You
as
see
this is the early
Serena,
parts
who you've
of-
only seen in passing a few times, she's just asleep in a chair, just overlooking. You look around, there's like, in your area, about 15 other cots of people. Some are just empty at this stage.
Rhea's like a blanket on the floor in the corner.
I'll leave her. I'll conjure pop it.
Conjure pop it.
I think we got it. Then he would just roll over and wait for life to wake back up. Kind of
Okay.
just looking at the stump as he's rolled over into the fetal position a little bit, with the rabbit kind of curled into the space.
Couple hours pass by. Rhea, you would wake up probably before anyone be at Leah's side first thing in the morning. You see he's moved at least. He's rolled in his sleep at least. You're not, and you see Poppet, so that instantly sends a ping to your
He's-
brain.
He has woken up.
Hmm.
I check and see if he's awake.
I'm up.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping. I'm just kind of looking and processing. Not very well.
Okay. Well, he's like over on his side. Rhea will like the edge of the bed. Just,
Did we get it?
we did. We did. I'm sorry.
What for?
I'm the one who asked you to do it.
I would have done it anyway.
I don't know if it will help, but we have it.
Well, it's mine. I don't want to get rid of it.
I didn't think you would want us to leave it.
That's all right. I'll make it into a nice amulet or something. Hell of a price to pay in the pursuit of progress.
It is. There are a few options. We could try to find a cleric, but it's going to be very expensive. We could try to get you one of those metal hands. Granny might be able to do something. I don't know if she'll agree, though.
I think I'll be all right for the moment. I can make do.
Okay. Could your mage hand do things?
Yeah. It's invisible mage hand. It's basically telekinesis, but I
Mm-hmm.
will use it like a fake hand until I do otherwise.
You put a glove over it.
Yeah. How is everyone?
I don't know. I barely talk to anybody. I've been trying to help.
Seems it was help well spent.
I hope so.
All right. I think I need to get up. I've been in this bed too long. How long was I out?
3 days.
Jesus.
You needed
Or
the rest.
whatever the Quenthian equivalent of that is.
Bison's balls.
Bison's balls.
It doesn't quite feel
Saggy
fitting here.
Tits, fuck me.
No.
Leo will sit up a little bit and just try and get his body moving. I think I want to get up. I think I want to be out of here.
Okay. One sec. Actually, Ria will like jot down a note real quick for Serena.
At this
To
stage, I
let
think
her-
she's awake. She sees you waking up and she goes,
I'm
"No,
alright.
you're not. She kind of gets up and she makes her way over to like this kind of table up that she's got set up.
20th of the man I was.
And she takes like this small little vial and she starts like grinding like this pulp of like these herbs and stuff and hands it to Rhea. Tell him to a spoonful twice a day. It'll help with the pain.
Got it. Will you let me know what it is for when we leave?
I'll give you a recipe.
Later. Thank you.
You think in the past 3 days she's maybe gotten like 4 hours of sleep?
Yep.
Mhm.
Come on, let's go get you some tea. She'll dangle the bag of herbs at him.
Yeah, alright.
Oh no, it's like this thick paste of herbs mixed together. It's a spoonful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. You're gonna want something to drink with this.
I think I am.
She's gonna like put her arm to kind of help him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like-
gonna need it.
You know,
Mhm.
not
Yeah.
steady at all. And I'll go and get some. Probably starving at this point.
yeah,
Yeah.
you wake up after this kind of hits you. The hunger hits you.
Alright, something to drink and then food.
Yes.
Lots
I
of
look
food.
at Papa. I'm like, will you go get the others?
Papa does the
It
thing where
can-
it stands and just mimics Leo, but puts one paw up. Just
I bob Papa on the nose.
Don't. That's unnecessarily mean.
Too soon.
Just-
Exactly.
Yeah.
into,
Way too
into
soon.
Leo and then hops away.
Yeah.
Emmeline and Aurelian, very quickly you see Papa come to signal you, which can only mean one thing. Maddie's
Mhm.
here.
He's back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Head downstairs to.
Oh, it's just Leo.
What's Maddie doing at the tri? Oh,
Oh, it's Leo. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Leo,
no.
welcome back.
You're just munching down at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Medicine first, so you don't throw up your breakfast.
Oh, no, never have medicine on empty stomach.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Eat first.
I mean, unless you're feeling zesty with it.
Those non-pharmaceuticals.
These
Depends
herbs will
on the
take
meds.
a while to get absorbed anyways. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Take with food.
Exactly. But before or after's up to you.
welcome back to the land of the conscious.
Mhm.
Well,
Do you remember?
nice. Last thing I remember was a burning sensation halfway through the ritual. And then I've flashes of a horse ride, which I assume are to get me here.
You
That's
were
it.
possessed.
Oh, good.
You tried to crawl through the portal.
Some of me get in.
No,
Ellie
you
did a good job of keeping you down.
Mhm.
that
Would.
happened as soon as you made contact with it. Have you seen it?
No,
Maybe after breakfast. Maybe after.
I'm going to need some time, really.
Right.
It's still a fresh cut.
I am sorry.
I wouldn't show this 3 to 5 days after death. That's going to start to bloat and blood containing foam will start to just leak.
What is your browsing history?
I don't know these things. I just
You're
looked at what
assuming that
happens
there's-
3 days after
Okay,
rotting flesh.
all right, but you're assuming that there's still flesh left on it.
There
I
was.
mean, there's
there was
flesh on the
this much,
top.
And, there
and then
is-
down
the
here.
hand was all
Okay.
bone. Yes.
The
it
hand
just-
is no, the
there's
hand is
like-
bone from here down. There was still flesh on the tops of the
Oh,
fingers.
sorry. Yeah. So at
Can
least
we have?
that-
Can we have like put it on ice or something?
that won't work. Where are
What
you gonna
ice?
get ice?
I don't know. Who makes fantasy ice around here? How much does it cost?
That's not a thing.
That
you
cup
need
of
wizards.
well, the cup
Ali
that
has a
Ali
cold
has.
mug at all, a cold flask at all times, but that's not Leo's flesh. I will say this: there's no way you preserve that.
The hand's
No.
gone,
The
The hand is gone.
guys.
They
I'm
didn't
getting
know
Luke
that at the
Skywalker
time.
robot hand. It's fine.
Yeah, it's cool. You get an upgrade.
They
Yeah.
didn't know that at the time though, and they also didn't want to leave it, which is fair.
Hey, it's alright.
All right.
You just don't
Well-
store any clothing or fabric in the bag for a while, okay?
That smell's never coming out.
Nah.
Well, that
Prestidigitation's
never
only going to
does.
make it worse.
Well,
What did I miss? Come on,
not
Tim.
much.
Give me
A lot
something
of
else.
panic and worry over your condition, but besides that,
We can
We
tell you
closed-
the rest of the room.
yes.
Yeah. Let's get me somewhere else. I'm sick of looking at sick people. Where's my bag?
It's in the room.
Okay.
They will pass by. Ria will get like a big breakfast for everybody. Or order a
I mean-
big tray or something.
Easily enough.
Well, I think I want to try and talk to someone at the Lyceum. I think I need to get some advice on what to do about this. I'm sure
I
it can
agree.
be done. But
Once we're
start-
like up in the room and the door's
yeah.
closed.
Once I'm
Yeah.
at the haversack, I'm
Mhm.
starting to look.
We had
But-
to use the scroll. I know. We're going to be more upset about the scroll than her hand, I know.
Yeah.
We can get you another scroll.
Yeah, I already owe you one, so.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. We
it's
traded
a funny irony. All right.
Why? What's the irony?
He's more upset about the scroll than his hand.
Yeah.
Leo,
I can get another one.
Lady Tavis gave us god blood to close the portal.
What?
How did she bleed a god?
I don't- How did you get it?
We don't know.
We don't know.
No. How did you get it? In your
She
hand?
sent it through to us.
Oh, do you have a bottle or? Go on,
Vial?
give me something to work on.
There was this bit of paper which describes the
vial
process.
is
to
fully
apply
gone.
it.
There's not a drop
Yeah.
left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
need the blood. I just kind of
And
need
Emily will
information.
hand across the piece of paper.
Is the
He
container
goes,
also
he
gone?
goes to,
The container's
That's
there,
just
but
a
there's
vial.
not even like
Mhm.
you would have gotten everything out of that. Like your life
Yeah.
depended on it.
Can Rio
Leo
commit
is-
those runes to memory?
oh, they're
You've
written
got
down.
them there. You can commit them.
Well, I know, but she also wants to do that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
write your own copy. Like it's not difficult. Like they're very complex.
Mm-hmm.
You're also not sure if they're finished. They don't even look fully
They don't
done
look like
runes.
runes.
They're runes, but they don't look like they're fully complete. It looks like this is the closest we can get to a complete spell.
Got it. Okay.
2-6.
Not on Twitch. Come on.
Sorry, Hogan just dropped
Yeah, I saw it. I
banger
had
of
to allow
pun.
to get
I,
through
I,
all
I,
that.
had to respect. So Leo goes to roll the little bit of parchment out, realizes he's missing a hand. Does anyone have a glove?
Oh, yeah.
Pull on longer glove. I'd like to pull it over it and have a mage hand inside it, if Des will allow it.
It's gonna be very clumsy. That's like it wouldn't be perfectly succinct at all times. Like there's
that's-
gonna be some lag and delay. I'm not gonna let this just be a hand waved issue away.
No. I want it to
Excuse
fail.
the
I want
pun.
it to. I very much want it to fail. I want Leo to learn that he can't just
Yeah.
magic his way out
It's
of
like
this.
it's like that 6 second of casting mage hand. It's like, oh, I do this, and it's like that. It's not
Yeah,
one to
no,
one.
perfect. He's going to give up.
It's also not
Um,
actually attached, so
Yeah.
No, it's
so he's
not.
trying to move his arm,
Yeah.
cast a mage hand, and it's just like
Mhm.
the focus.
Yeah, it's all fucked.
Well,
No,
yeah.
the hell with it.
Maybe we can help.
No. And I'll use the mage hand to spread the other end of the thing out and just hold it there. I'd like to analyze these runes. They are geometric in shape. This is very native to the way Leo casts magic.
Yeah.
Can I take a swing at it?
Too high DC. I'm not even gonna let you roll.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mhm.
This is nonsense.
it's not. It's
not
rooms.
it. No. I'm trying to be funny. This is
Sorry.
highest level. It's okay. It's all right. This is the highest level magic I've seen in a very long time. I wouldn't know where to start understanding this.
Something's bad about it.
Describe what happened when you cast it.
3 of us had to write them at the same time.
Mm.
Sure.
And then the blood turned
Sigil
into
sequence.
a pyramid over the portal, and then everything was gone.
Was the pyramid
It-
made of blood, or was it illusory, or?
It was blood.
Or
But it
whatever
was-
that golden blood was.
Mhm.
It was bad. There was something wrong about it. And I don't know. I just what we did it worked, but it was bad. I don't know
worked.
why, but I felt sick to my stomach as we were doing it.
Roll the parchment up. We're going to need a consult, and I'll give it
And
to
that's
Rhea.
how we're going to end the session.
What?
Yo,
So-
Huh?
We're going to need a consort. That's the session, guys. That's 4 hours.
a consult.
Oh.
But can we just like keep going this?
No, Ali's AJ's not here. I know AJ won't be here. I don't think AJ's.
Oh.
No,
is
yeah,
AJ
next
being
week.
missing
They did one
I
here
just
next
think
time.
next week. It's fine.
Yeah, AJ's missing
And
next week.
we can do 30 more minutes.
I'm on
You
that, guys.
did say that
May
with
do
our
it
chat
accurate.
time
Oh,
that
wait.
you want you you wanted 30 minutes of chat time. I'm just saying we could have do 30 more minutes.
Do you
and have
all
30
want to
minutes
keep
chat
going
time.
for 30 more minutes?
Yes.
Yes.
Go on.
On
More
the problems
D&D.
you have.
Oh, D&D.
Come on, just 30 more minutes.
Fine.
And
50 more
more.
I don't want to go to bed.
If you do get to something that I think will be longer than 30 minutes, I will stop the session though.
Okay.
That's fair.
I will hand the scroll back to Emmeline.
Thank you.
All right.
There is someone I want to ask about it, but I don't think he will let me.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking
The-
about Raleigh?
Yes. There are rules. What all do you know about him?
With the Dawn Watcher?
Paparelli, yes.
Are we saying this out loud? No, we're in our room.
You're in your
We're
room.
in the
Right.
room. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
reason
cool.
why I brought it up.
Well,
Look, I've just woken up from major trauma. Give me a break.
Fair.
Aurelian, you seemed like quite the fan.
His
Right.
domains are magic and time.
Right.
So they're
Magic magic and time it may be, but there's
there are
so much
multiple
more.
timelines, and he can see all of them, but he can't interact with them directly. And telling people things, depending on what they are and what they interact with, is dangerous. And he's not okay with it, doing that. So
I meant your-
I don't think asking will work.
I met your grandmother.
When?
I meant consulting your grandmother about the rooms.
Oh, that's what my plan is.
Yeah.
I want to ask her about it. I just wanted to explain why I couldn't just, because I know that you guys know that I've been writing letters to Paparelli.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain why he can't just give us all the answers.
Of course.
No, he always leads us there.
Hints.
It's never been. No, I've never spoken with him, but he has given me bits and pieces, some scraps of knowledge, of stories in the past.
Sometimes. Also, people tend to find a lot of what they need on their own.
Right, but
Mhm.
there's definitely some sort of influence there. He knows a lot.
He knows everything.
Right. He knows everything. He likes to mention the dead god.
Of course he does. They're his family.
He keeps leading me towards them.
He doesn't want them to be forgotten. Some already have. He would want their sons to be forgotten.
No, no one would.
Exactly. And when you can't tell people about them yourself, you get people who are known to tell stories to do it.
I think that Aurelian would have has gotten bits and pieces from the Dawn Watcher. Is there any full story or any full history that he would have had?
You've got
Gotten
like
at this point?
scraps of preachings. You would never have gotten anything direct from the Dawn Watcher, like in terms of like confirmed stuff. But you would have heard like stories of heroes long forgotten. Like the preachers in Lavoka, like they spread some of the stuff. You've gotten a lot of it shipped to you when you haven't been able to get anything, like various sermons and stuff. Some of it's about his sons, the Archhammer, gone. Nothing, no full story. Like there's scraps here and there. The worship of the Dawn Watcher has only really become something that has happened in the past, like, what, 300 years? Roughly. And it's in a populated city of less than like 2,000 people.
And, right, there's not a ton of information, nothing solid, but
No.
enough pointing. I've always meant to go. I've never thought that it would be in this context, but when we make it to Lavoka, there might be more answers there.
I mean, there will be histories. He's connected with that place.
Then perhaps we'll all get some answers there.
As far as I know, it's not about being there. It's about if he's willing to share. If he can share, even. I mean, I didn't know until I had already left home. Do you remember when you guys went to go to the festival? And I was like gone for 3 days? Yeah, that's when I learned. I didn't know. I just thought all magic was like the way that Barbarelli's is. And then I left and everybody's magic is clunky and slow and weird.
Right. What is our plan?
We do what we were doing before. It's just we have more things to ask Granny now.
Keep working.
And you're going to keep walking in the way that you are right now?
In my state?
Yes.
Yes.
And what's the alternative?
Yeah, let's just sit in a room somewhere with a bunch of dusty books. No. I'm not ready for a holiday yet. I need to keep working. I need to keep moving.
Fine.
Fine.
No,
What do
he's
you mean?
trying to demonstrate care without admitting it. This is okay.
Okay.
How long do you think you'll need, Leo, to recover? Before
We
you're
have a
able to-
wagon. I'm not exactly going to be able to drive the horses, but I can sit in the back.
Right.
And we have medicine for you. And we can
Is it-
heal the physical wound magically.
Is that pain killer starting to kick in now?
Yeah.
Don't necessarily think that medicine's the best thing for me.
No, but if you need it, you need it.
Mm.
So,
We go and do the work.
we travel?
Mm.
Alright.
Not exactly
When do
going
we
to need
leave?
this.
Tomorrow?
When tomorrow, I think. I've just
Right.
woken up. I don't really think I should be getting on the road right away.
Probably not straight away. No.
So then we leave the God's Blood a secret then.
And what's the
Yes.
alternative?
Let other people know that that's what we use, so that they could close the portal.
How would they get it?
The ingredients are going to be quite difficult.
Don't know.
I think
Look, the-
for the time being, we keep it to ourselves.
The conditions of our employment are discretion. We keep to that.
Alright.
Would also cause problems theocratically? No. It would cause issues if everyone suddenly hears that there are these horrible portals and the only thing that will close them are the blood of their gods. Everyone's
It
going to
also-
start asking their gods to bleed for them.
It also
The-
depends on what type of god.
Look, there is more than one way to solve a problem. And just because this is the way that we've closed up Ember Rift, I don't think that the druids that we saw in the road, Rhea, were they
They
druids?
didn't.
They did. They
Yes.
wouldn't have got. They would have used a different method.
Yes.
This is not the only solution. It is the
Right.
most rare and the most urgent.
Professors at the Lyceum, I mean, I saw firsthand, at least at the arena, there was Professor Blackwell and at least one other who was there to close the portal.
We need instructions. And we need them soon.
Yep.
I have to learn how to read runes.
We've all got a lot to learn. Leo can't use a shield anymore, can he?
Nope.
I'm going to find my things,
Right.
grab my shield that I bought in Mentarathea or Vinzeridin. Well, I don't. This is near useless to me now. I'll hand it over to Aurelian. You seem to be
Well.
getting a lot closer to trouble than I am. It's
Well,
nothing magical, but it'll do.
I actually can't use it.
Well, I thought it'd be handy.
It's very kind of you, but
That's all right. Put it back in the haversack.
Right. So
What's-
we take the day.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yes, I think I'll lie down soon.
Where's your... You usually keep your blade with you, Emmeline. Where is it? Are you okay?
I'm having Master Hargraves look into it.
Oh.
I thought he could shed some more light on it, and it seems that he has a bit more information. But I should go collect that today before we travel.
Did you learn anything interesting?
We'll see when I collect it from him. And see what he has to say. I hope so.
Okay. It's a good plan. I'll stock us up on food.
Perfect.
I've got some slow messages to send.
You want help?
No, it's all right. Just a couple of letters. I'll
Okay.
write 2 letters. One to Elwyneth Arcoon, explaining my situation and updating her, not with any very specific details, but just letting her know that we've found another Ember Rift. And the second one I'll address anonymously to the Arvergrad Antiquity Exchange.
Okay.
Both explaining the lack of hand and what I've just experienced. Both of those will be sent off.
Carlins will cover the cost for you on these
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
couriers.
happy to pay for some
Very kind of
postage.
him.
So,
Well,
what would you all like to do? Last things each.
I want to stop in with Hargraves at some point. Take the rapier, see if he's learned anything,
So,
or at
as you
least
go
point me in
there,
a direction.
there's a tired Master Hargrave. You kind of make your way in. Evelyn, welcome in.
Thank you.
How's your friend?
He is awake and he is recovering better. It will probably take time for most of it to heal, but he is doing better. Thank you.
Right.
How goes your
It is
research?
very elusive. It's to the best of my knowledge, there is some form of sentience to this blade. It has eluded me at a lot of turns when I would have delved into information to try and get it off of it. Does not appear to be the talkative type, but if it was in the crypt of Lady Esme the Silent, well, perhaps that's a bit poignant.
Right.
There is
Right.
one ability I was able to uncover. So mechanically he doesn't know the name, but I'm going to tell you the name. It is the ability Blood Sense. You can gain as an action, as a bonus action, you can open up a heightened awareness to the emotional states of those around you, gaining advantage on any insight checks to discern people's motives against hidden agendas.
Ooh.
It is called
Yo.
Blood Sense.
Alright. Anything on its history or its origins or
I will not tell me.
right. Well,
Thank
thank you.
I can confirm it is part of a set though, with that dagger. I have enough notes on the design that makes me believe they were constructed together.
He lost his friend.
It's a lonely blade.
Poor guy.
Well, thank you for that. That is more than I had before. I appreciate you taking the time.
You're more than welcome. I'm always eager to research. Well, if I find anything about the dueling dagger, the parrying dagger, where would I send it to you? The information.
Send it to Van Zerden. I imagine that houses have some sort of address that they use for.
Yeah, you give them.
That's probably not directly at the. Yeah.
No. All right.
Right,
Well,
just write it down.
when I learn anything,
Send it
I
here.
will. I think I've had enough of the. I will be back in Overgrad for a while. I'll head and to my researches in the Jexor. I might leave the. I might give it a few days and leave the Tri Road. It's been a bit eventful here for my likings.
Of course.
If
It was a
you're
pleasure to
looking
meet
for,
you.
less dangerous work than dealing with big fire portals in the sky, do look me up.
Right, we'll make sure to call in if we are in Overgrad. Thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you. Safe travels to you.
And to you.
And leave.
You know one ability of your blade, and you know
Yeah.
it has a sentience.
It has a sentience. Just
Some form.
Just very quiet. Yeah.
You hold the blade. Say anything to it.
Doesn't say anything to it, but just sort of stares into it and sort of the engravings around it. And just, I'd say it's just a small matter of just. Lady Esme the Silent. I should try to look into that. And just sheaths it again.
Okay. Leo, you're writing letters, so Rhea, what would you be doing last thing before everyone gets ready to leave and pack up from the Tri Road? Also, I want to ask you as a group, are you still taking the mission for Lyra?
Yes.
Yeah.
As a group. Okay. So we'll start next session, we'll deal with that. But before that.
I was probably going to go talk to Lyra, but so we can do that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that as a group next time. Is
Sounds
there
good.
anything you want to do as just you? Any NPC you want to talk to? There's multiple here. There's, is there anyone left that you want to talk to? Obviously, you get the recipe off of Serena.
Mm-hmm. I probably thank Carlins for everything.
You find
But that
Carlins,
would
he's kind of
probably do.
sitting there. He's like, he's got a pipe smoking. He's sitting by the fire. Oh, Rhea. Well, been an eventful trip.
Yes, it has.
We're-
We're going to be heading out tomorrow. I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
I think I'm the one who should be saying thank you.
We can say thank you to each other.
We can indeed. Well, look, you guys helped me out, and if you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. If that fire portal thingy would have done in the tri-road. I mean,
Yes.
it was my everything. So thank you.
And thank you for the lodgings. Trying to close the Ember Rifts is my whole reason for leaving home, so.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
Ember Rift. It's got a ring
Do
to
you
it.
hear anything about him?
I haven't. Well, no, I think there was something similar mentioned in an arena down in Venzerden.
Yes. That was Aurelian's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Well, if I hear anything, I'll send some word down to Venzerden if I can find anyone that'll get to you.
Thank you. And I'll give him the address of the arena if I remember it. Mm-hmm. Just so
okay,
that because
look,
we shouldn't give away our employer's
I get a
address.
lot of people traveling through, but I don't know how common these things are. We'll have to see.
Well, hopefully they continue to be pretty uncommon.
Well, you closed them. It's done. No more.
I just wanted to say thank you for the rooms and everything they've done for us.
Would it cost me more to rebuild this place from scratch? Least I can do.
We'll see you next time when we're on our way back.
Yeah, stop in. You'll get a discount next time anyway. He gives you a nudge.
I'll make sure to remind you about that. And she'll give him a nudge back. He's like, yeah, just a little nod and then go off.
So, last but not least, Aurelian. What would you like to do?
I think Aurelian has gone back down to the bar to one, see if Allie's there drinking, and if not,
Ali's still
he's
just
gonna-
field work helping out all the people who've been hurt.
then Aurelian is going to get a drink for himself. And just kind of, he knows that it's a lot more like infirmary down here at this point,
Yeah.
but he knows the responsibility of, bards and performers. Keeping an eye out for Lady Coruscant if she's still around.
She is around. She's not so much like, she wouldn't be down in the bar. She's often another one of the common areas on the Arvora side, just kind of trying to relax, trying to unwind. You can find her pretty easily though.
Yeah. Lady Coruscant. Don't know if you remember
Sorry,
me
your
from the other
performance
evening.
got cancelled.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, that performance got cancelled.
What performance?
I'd offered
You
you
guys
to
are
play
gonna
on
come out.
stage the following night.
Oh, right.
And, well, that same day, well, all that happened.
Oh. Things went to shit.
You and your friends did good
maybe-
work there.
They do excellent work.
Will you be staying or are you getting ready to leave?
No, we're getting ready to leave. Tomorrow we need to stay on our course. Make sure that we're able to get our tasks done. And hopefully not run into any more Embers along the way.
When you come back through, the offer stands when we have a more lively crowd. You still have that chance.
I appreciate it. It's something that I look forward to. Given that you are a progeny of Zephyr Lamore, can you confirm something for me?
Sure.
Because a long while ago, I heard a rumor.
Right.
Here we go.
Are you familiar with just one moment. What was her name? No, seriously, what was her name? I don't remember. I thought I put it down in NPCs, but it's gone.
Who? Lady
Leo's
Coruscant?
mom.
Oh, Leah's mom. 1 second. Leah, do you remember your mom's name off the top of your head?
Leah's. Ugh, jeez.
I can get it very quickly.
Hanover.
Oh, wait.
No,
Lydia Hanover.
Lydia Hanover.
Yeah.
Lady Hanover. Well, I'm sure you've heard of performers like Lydia Hanover
Who hasn't?
and their work and their legacy and the fact that they are no longer performing.
Yeah.
Well, rumor on the wind has it that a similar fate would have come by Sephiroth. But it was also rumored that the child died. Do you know anything about that?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Bard's got a bard, baby.
25.
25.
Yo.
Okay. Just between you and me. And if you ever try and use this that I said this, I will deny it. She obviously stopped performing for a few months, and the rumors went around of her pregnancy. She had a bodyguard at the time. And they were like teenagers, really. Smitten. And, well, you know what happens when people are like teenagers around each other?
It ends careers.
She had the child. Healthy baby boy. I believe he lives with his father. As of right now. I was with her through the majority of the pregnancy. The bodyguard even tried to propose. She kind of crushed his soul, though. She wasn't very nice in the rejection, but hormones.
I mean, anything to preserve. To persevere? No?
I think she thought about it for a while. We talked about it. Her taking a step back. But she never wanted to be a mother. I say that funny enough. She just couldn't imagine raising a young child. She had no interest.
I mean, it's Sephiroth the more, of course.
She didn't have time for it, really. Nope, not a babe. No. His name was not the I don't know what the father is a man named Vikram. I don't know what he named the child. Sephiroth didn't want to know. I saw him around once or twice after that. She
doesn't even know his name.
I think she found it out a few years ago. She told me it once. I can't remember. I think he tried to reach out or something, or Vikram tried to reach out for him. She just doesn't really want to be connected to that part of her life. It's cruel, but it's something a decision she had to make.
The things we do for professionalism and in order to keep our own dreams alive. Thank you for indulging me with that.
Don't tell anyone that, though. It's only for
no,
everything
of
you've done here
course.
today.
No, I have high respect for you as well as Zephyr Lamore. I've been a fan for years. It's not something that I would wish ill upon her for. Well, I will be taking you up on your offer of performance once we return. I'm sure we'll be coming back through the Tri-Road on the way back.
I'd hope so. Who wouldn't want us up here? Yeah, fire portals and all.
Maybe without the fire portals next time.
We'll see you next
Take care of
time.
yourself. Take a break. You look tired. And Aurelian is going to turn around and leave.
That's where we're going to end the session. So, that was it. Gamers' first real Ember Rift of the campaign dealt with. Good
That's
job.
fine. I've got another hand.
Oh,
Can we be level 5 now, please?
Every time you ask, I put it off another session.
That's okay. That means you'll keep being nice to us.
Yeah.
exactly. Oh, good shit. Thank you, Des.
Thanks for hanging out.
Mm.
We'll see you next time. Bye.
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 Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, wait.
You did, but it will be
Bye.
on the YouTube on Tuesdays, Evan, and it will also be rebroadcasted on Mondays. Early, probably not time zone for you, but catch it every Tuesday. The VOD goes live on YouTube. See you next time. Bye.
See you guys.